Hello. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. This is episode 28. It probably says 27 because I forgot to change it, but it is episode 28 of Realm of the Chaos King. If you are new here, or if you are not watching on YouTube right now, because we stream on both platforms, then you may go over to YouTube and watch our abridged episodes, as well as every full episode and a couple of clips and highlights over there. In case you wanted to catch up with the story a bit quicker, the abridged episodes are many hours shorter, 2.5, sometimes 3 hours in length, cut down of math or things that didn't directly relate to the story, that were fun, but didn't directly impact you understanding where the heck we are. So, if you want to go to our YouTube and check those out, feel free. Oh, one other thing. You'll notice that there was an animated entrance. There's an animated stream starting soon. There's an animated Be Right Back and all of that. The artwork was done by Gina Ingley.
Sparkle.
Oh, yes. Our resident actress and artist. Yeah. So, it was also animated by...
Shame.
I'm shameful.
Shame.
I will give credit in a different post later, as I forgot their name, unfortunately.
Oh. Wow.
I was not prepared.
Wow.
You set yourself up.
I know.
I thought you were literally going to credit the artist.
I was going to. Unbelievable. That's shameful on my part. I was only going to, and then I completely blanked. But it is okay. We'll bounce back, hopefully. Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, the party had dinner with the Grenmorian godparents, Osiren's godparents, the Senasios, or the Senesios. After dinner, a couple arguments and some other somewhat light discussion took place. Osiren said goodbye to both Hayduk and Baria, much to Hayduk's chagrin, and left to go and start the building of the Telglorio Regicide, the glorious regicide, the warship of both Varun and Osiren's make, or Osiren's future make, to kill Glaucon Meridian and to bring some peace to the realms through means of Grenmorian technological superiority.
Air superiority.
Yeah, yes, air superiority. But as they arrived back on the Grenmore lands, they were approached by a Foslet individual. A sort of mangy guy who looked magical, somewhat interesting, as no one had seen a Foslet before. They were a bit intrigued. Osiren did not attack right away, even after the Foslet claimed that he was from the Maximum of Magic. Battle was engaged. No one on their side was lost, or the party side was lost, but 2 of the Maxim members were killed, and the Foslet escaped. And that is where we left off.
Is that homebrew?
What?
The fossilate?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, I'm not finding anything about that.
Are you looking it up on the monster menu?
No, I just looked it up on Google.
Metagamers.
I just wanted to know what he looked like.
Absolute metagamer.
You're assuming that I'm metagaming. I wasn't looking at his stat block. Furry shit.
Anyway. What would you guys like to do? As you stand over... yeah, right there. That is exactly where you all left
off. We need to collect their bodies.
And do what?
I'm feeling bad. Can I sit down?
Of course.
Okay, thank you. Just flops down on the ground.
Metos is just still kind of like rubbing away
HP.
necromantic sludge from her mouth and looks super fucked up.
Nossew is...
I have a 6.
I can help.
1 hit point.
Yes, you all should actually take cover. I don't know where that thing went, so...
Well, I'll just reload, and if he comes back, I'll be sure to shoot it some more. He reloads his revolver and...
The Metos and Humphrey.
That's good.
You should definitely see cover.
All right, yes, that is fine with me.
I want to collect the bodies.
Yeah, so I'll help. Okay, make an athletics check with advantage because Nossew will be helping. And Nossew is actually going to use his second wind ability.
I have that too.
You've used it, I think.
I think I used it, yeah. Yeah, I used it.
Nice. You said athletics?
Yes. Damn.
God, this thing feels so
12.
this time.
12?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, okay.
That was a
Yeah,
good
so
roll.
it takes you both, it takes you a bit to get the bodies moving, Nossew being so injured, Osiren being so weak. As you yeah, maybe invent some weights, yeah?
I actually have gloves that make me strong.
Well, are you using them?
Can't right now.
All right, then. And you drag them off. Where are you putting them?
I kind of want to drag everything closer to the main homestead where the
staircase goes?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so you both... Humphrey and Metos would have sought cover in the main hall anyway.
Do they have anything on their person?
Make an investigation check.
Sorry. It's been a long time since we've...
Yes, sir. Investigation, right?
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. I forget.
Yeah.
32.
Fuck me. Damn, dude. You don't need to cavity search these motherfuckers, bro. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, so you find 2 scrolls of contingency.
I don't know what that is.
I wish. But yes, 2 scrolls of
What are you
contingency.
looking at me like I wish for?
Because we have the scroll. You already did the art for it.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't have it. But you have
long
2
time
scrolls of
ago.
contingency, one on either. However, they have no iconography, no emblems, no anything other than those 2 scrolls. It appears that those 2 in particular were perhaps recruits, very much expendable.
Oh, yeah. Foot soldiers. Well, I won't have these 2 disgrace the inner keep fully intact, but I think... Do I feel... So, okay, my understanding of the loom is... it interacts, or I channel magic through my own soul, and...
No.
So
the loom itself is channeling the magic. What you do is you pull the magical strings through the loom and thread them with your soul.
It's influenced by mine.
Yes.
Do I think...
And only yours.
Okay, that's kind of my question. With these creatures, if I were to incorporate them in some way, shape, or form, would I have to be fight against whatever soul had to do with their bodies?
Okay, so their soul is gone at this point.
Good.
Yes.
Very gone.
Yes, it is gone. And plus, you don't know soul transmutation. What your parents were talking about with the... So you read something about Hakishan glass at some point, and how Hakishan glass, if created by another, war, for instance, if Hakishan glass is created by war, the soul print and the intention of the magic that created that glass will influence whatever you create with it. And so when you're using strings of magic out in the world, or pulling from another item, or using your own magic to do it with your soul, right? Your soul's intentions can impact the magic item. But the loom's magic, the strings that the loom makes, has no intention anymore. It is pure magic.
That makes sense. But there was also something about fighting the patterns of the object itself.
Yes. And that is... So if you were trying to enchant the people... if there's no soul, there's no intention left with the person.
Cool.
Yes, it would be the intention of yourself, which may impact whatever you're trying to enchant on that person.
Okay. I would like a number of things.
Okay.
I would like to skin these creatures, and I also would like to put their heads on spikes.
These are humans, yes?
The foxlets?
These aren't fossilets. These are humans.
Oh!
Yes.
There was only one
There's only
foxlet.
one fossilet.
Oh, fuck.
Humphrey, we're all in the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. I know what's fucking...
All right, just no, I'll just say that you didn't. Say
Yeah,
that.
sorry. I was under the impression that they had the flame retardant
No.
fur.
No.
Wouldn't that have
No,
been nice?
these are
Yeah, that would've been very nice.
These are just
Humphrey.
human, human creatures.
Oh, well. They don't need to be on my property.
Oh, do you want me to help Nossew pull them into the woods? Or where do you want them? I don't think you want them buried. Should we toss them over the wall? Oh, God. All right, Nossew, come on.
I can help.
Can you? As you're just like, breathing heavily. No, how about you stay here?
All right.
All right.
Just rest.
All right, then. We'll be right back.
Be safe.
They start dragging it.
Take
Contingency.
Khalil.
Oh, really?
Take Khalil.
Are you sure? He's just strange, yes? He doesn't have a soul.
He will protect you.
All right. And then Nossew and Khalil and Humphrey leave. Contingency.
Contingency, baby.
Word.
Choose a spell of 5th level or lower that you can cast. That has a casting time of 1 action and that can target you. You cast that spell, called the Contingent Spell, as part of casting Contingency, expending spell slots for both. But the Contingent Spell doesn't come into effect. Instead, it takes effect when a certain circumstance occurs. You describe that circumstance when you cast the 2 spells. For example, a contingency cast with water breathing might stipulate that water breathing comes into effect when you are engulfed in water. The contingent spell takes effect immediately after the circumstances are met for the first time, whether or not you want it to, and then contingency ends. The contingent spell takes effect only on you, even if it can normally affect others. You can use 1 contingency spell at a time. If you cast the spell again, the effect of another contingency spell ends. Also, contingency ends on you if its material component is ever not on your person.
Does this take concentration?
No, it does not take concentration, and it lasts for 10 days.
It lasts for 10 days, but the spell itself lasts for the time of the spell?
Yes,
Once
so
it's activated?
contingency, the spell that you made contingent is contingent for 10 days.
Is that spell concentration, if it is concentration?
Contingency?
No, the spell that you're casting with contingency.
Yes. So if the spell, but the spell only becomes concentration
When it's
contingent. Yes.
Cool.
Yes. And you have 2 of those. However, you do not have the material component required to cast it.
What is it?
It is a statue of yourself carved from marble and decorated with gems worth at least 150 gold.
I can make a scarf of myself. I have gems too. That'd just be another thing I have to make though.
However,
Such a cool spell.
because you're using a scroll, it does not require the material components.
Oh,
So you have full access to contingency.
okay. Because I was gonna say, if I were to make a sculpture of myself and then give the spell to someone else, they would have to have a sculpture of themselves.
Yes. So if you were to give the scroll to Vivian, for instance,
Yeah.
she would need a sculpture worth 150 gold of herself in order to use it. But you can use the scroll with no material components as it acts as that medium.
Cool.
Counterspell to modify memory. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be a good one.
Nice.
It would be nice if it lasted indefinitely, but it lasts for 10 minutes.
But you can know, though.
I mean, 10 days, sorry.
You never know when some asshole's gonna do.
Yeah,
No, but I mean,
Baldric
like-
comes up behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
That fucking dork.
Yeah.
It's good that he has to have a amazing amount of fanfare for anything. I don't think he's teleporting behind anyone. I mean, even well, I guess he did kill that one guy. But
Commodore?
then proceeded to float in the air and say, talk shit.
Yeah, he talked a lot. And during
Avery
that, yeah.
said that it is one of the paths of the story that we escape Cruel, and Vivian and Rocket live happily, and then he just zaps in behind him, kills Rocket, and then leaves. And goes, haha.
So what are you guys doing?
And that's haunted me.
So I guess those guys keep their skin. We have to go down now. Wish there was some way to set traps.
That would be cool.
I have my alarm spell. I don't know where I would put it. It only lasts a minute. Fuck it. We'll just go down.
Okay. So
first, we're gonna wait for Nossew and Humphrey to come back.
okay. It only takes him like 15 or so minutes. So they come back. All right.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, don't mention it.
And I'll open up the
Okay.
way down.
Okay. So you all down
Going
the
to
spiral stair. The loom.
The loom.
Enter into the hall. Glorious artwork on the side, artwork on the ceiling, statues of the former Grenmores walking through the door, and you find yourself back into the loom of all things.
Okay.
Ah, this place is pretty nice. Wait, I've been here before. Shit. All right.
We're gonna have to have a quick conversation about what we just saw.
Oh. Yeah, mages attacking?
Well, more so what it means.
What does it mean?
So far I haven't been directly attacked by the Maxim. They're getting more bold, of course. We taunted them yesterday.
Maybe, but I've already been attacked directly.
By the Maxim?
Yes, that's why I look like this instead of how you originally met me.
Right.
They killed me.
We said we have to talk about that.
Yes. Well,
They said they were going to take you, didn't they?
Yes, I don't know why.
probably because you can make shit. I guess. I
That
don't
doesn't
know.
make sense why they would kill the entire Grenmore family, though.
Exactly.
Well, maybe they regret doing what they did. I don't know.
Well, if they don't, they will.
As long as they don't know about this loom.
Well, I don't.
I'm sure they
how-
do at this point.
How would they?
Well,
Educated guess? Are there records of it?
they know that there's something down here, probably.
Perhaps, yes.
As to what exactly?
It's lasted this long, though. I don't think that all of a sudden they have the capability of getting in here. They probably scoured this place.
The issue, though, is that if they do manage to capture you, they might be able to make you open it for them.
I will humor the idea, yes.
They are mages.
Yes.
Powerful ones at that. Those were foes.
We made quick work of them, though. Very.
Nossew
Rather.
did most of it.
Yeah.
You ran behind that wall, and I don't know what happened, but I turned the corner, and
It was
he looked rough.
It was mostly me, yes. I shot a lot of bullets into that fox thing. I'm sure that these two did something too. Yes, I did. Did you see me on that roof?
I didn't, but I saw you go on the roof,
Yes.
and I saw you come back.
And I did some things. Silenced him. All that. I did.
That is such a
Glorious.
good spell.
Yes.
I wish I could learn that.
Mm.
I vomited sludge. That was awful.
I'm glad you're still with us.
I
Yes, that was
genuinely did think that I might die in that moment. So, would prefer to not fight the mages again if we can avoid it.
All right. Well, what are we doing now?
Sleeping?
Resting.
Yes. I would prefer to
While
do
you
that
do
as well.
that, I have work that I need to do.
You should rest too.
Actually, I'm a little ashamed to say, I didn't see much action in that fight. You guys kind of did the most. I was barely even attacked.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yes. Yes, we did.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
I can't move around as fast as you all. Well, you two.
That Nossew barely moved at all.
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
My bullets do the moving for me.
That was the implication.
Yes, it was
Well
Nossew.
said. Well said.
Thank you. Wow. All right. Well, Mr. Boomstick, myself, and Mrs. Big Stick is going to be, I guess we'll rest. As if we're attacked again, I will be rather useless.
We have to stay on alert. We're going to be building things, so we're going to be working hard, but we can't stay in here forever, and they're bound to attack again when they think they have the upper hand.
Can you close the stairwell?
Yes.
All right, maybe you should do that then.
Is it not closed now?
No.
We're all the way down.
Yeah, but you have to manually make it shut.
I would assume.
We'll do that.
Oh, Siren
Definitely
would
do
do
that.
that
So you close it.
anytime.
Definitely do that.
Okay.
But we can't
We don't
build.
sense any invisible presences in here, do we?
I'll start kicking the.
You no, you don't feel anything.
Okay.
I mean,
He just made a point, and I was like, this would be the moment.
invisible
Baldrick's like-
presences.
Invisible Baldrick
asshole.
Mysterious.
You know that no magic that is deception, enchantment works without Osiren's consent within this area. That is what many of these runes
That's
do.
pretty saucy.
But however, you do see that most of these runes, now that you mention it, are fairly recent, a bit more crude and carved into the stone. Perhaps some paranoia from the most recent resident of this place.
Clink.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank you all. I wouldn't have survived that without you.
No. Probably not. All right, I'm going to sleep. Pauses it.
Do
you need anything else? I sort of got my second wind.
No, not right now.
Are you sure? Because I can't help.
I just need to get my ducks in a row right now.
Where? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe I need to sleep too.
What?
Never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to go and rest. Just wake me if you need me.
I'm gonna start taking stuff out of my bag.
All right.
Don't stay up too late. It is always better to start tomorrow, especially after that.
I assumed you all were resting for a short period of time.
It is like midnight, isn't it?
No, I'm going to sleep.
What time is it?
It's about midnight.
What? Okay.
Yeah,
If
I'm going to
for a
sleep.
bit, then we can just start tomorrow. I mean, do what you want, but...
Yes, I won't be up too late. I'll just write some notes and then be done.
All right.
And I pass the book out.
All right. Same with Nossew. All right, so what are you doing?
I'm just taking out my stuff, lining them up.
Okay, so you on some of the benches. You see specific areas for putting said regents on.
I'm just taking a gander at them.
Okay, we're gonna.
Sleeping in here. Clink is still there, right?
In the box?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
We sealed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. With lead. Absolutely, you do not do this.
All right. Yeah. Everything's out. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Call it a night.
Okay, so you want to rest?
I'll rest facing the door. Oh, and I'll do an alarm before I rest.
Okay.
What was that sound? Nice.
You rest for a full 8 hours, and you awake at 8 a.m., July 7th, 1528. Yes, yes. All right.
Bad dreams? Oh,
Humphrey
please.
goes back to sleep. I'm awake, at least.
Me too.
Everyone feeling all right? All right?
Yeah, I'm feeling just dandy. I gotta say. Thanks for letting me rest here. I appreciate not having to sleep outside.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I am going to eat something, I think. I think this is the worst morning breath I've ever had in my life.
Okay. Where do we get started then?
Oh, we didn't make the oil last night.
That's what I should have done. Well,
All right, what are you doing?
we should okay. These are the things that are on the top of the list. Weapons, armaments for you all. If we are attacked again, I'd rather you have something to help you as much as possible.
And Humphrey. What did you say? Yes.
Don't you already have enchanted weapons?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you can be in the back of the line.
Alrighty.
Additionally, we have to make progress towards the airship. That's going to take a while, and so getting that done bit by bit, especially the things that are going to take longer.
There's some things for distilling here, and I did a bit of drug making when I was in the fire district. I know how to distill oil.
What kind of drugs?
I helped with the distilling of some Sklitz Prime. And, there was some Nepetian dust that I needed to refine, cut with some flour too. So I did that, and some other ones that I'm not too proud of. So, but yes, I know how to make oil.
Sounds great. If you need any tips on how to boil water, let me know.
Yeah, I'll remember that. He goes off and wait. Can I have the Friends of the Mountain?
Yeah, I'll pull it out of my bag.
Do you have the
A lot.
Tokian? Do you have the Tokian roots as well? He said that I needed to do it with them or something. We need to eat those.
You can eat them, yes.
All right. Well, I'll just keep them nearby just in case the oil goes rancid
You
or something.
can roast them in the fire, next to the fire.
Yeah, sure, but no, I don't want to cook them right now, and then they'll go bad sooner. You cook things, they go bad sooner, and we should keep them raw.
Cook breakfast?
You want me to do? Sure. He goes over to the
He's like a
fucking.
more amiable Dagomar.
He goes over and he starts making the Friends of the Mountain oil and Tokian root breakfast.
Okay, that's good starting on that. What's next? Weapons, right?
Well, aren't you just going to make him +1 weapons or something? Like just
Is a plus one.
I don't know, just like a little bit, a little sauce.
Yes,
Just
like,
a bit of salt,
I would
not
just
any
like
pepper.
it if I could hit mages, because they don't seem to take as much damage as they should be
Well,
taking.
the
when I
little
hit
pizzazz
them.
is good enough for you too, all right? Maybe just, again, you just need to season the oven weapons a little bit. Maybe give Metos a little bit more seasoning. Maybe some some spice, yes? Maybe some chilies.
That's the plan. I plan on doing the bare minimum with the swords.
Ah, yes. But the shields as well, yes? That
And
is
the
what they
shields,
tried.
yes.
Yes, a bare minimum there too. Just a little bit of...
And then with your weapon, I'll try a little bit more. But
Ah.
if I break it, we'll just have to replace it. Is that okay?
It is a shitty great axe.
Alienish lance.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
It's just a shitty lance.
It is not a shitty lance. I've had this lance for many years. It is my lance.
Yeah, all right.
The real question is, are you okay with having a Grenmorian symbol on it?
Yes, I don't care as long as it is still my lance.
Our lens, sure, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
It is my lance.
It's, yes.
With
it's
your embellishment.
property. Yes, your property. My work.
Sure.
Our
Well,
lens.
your enchantment. The Leonin made this, the lance, yes?
Yes.
So it is
Ow.
the Leonin... You know what?
Our
I
limits.
don't care. I have no stake in this. Go on.
When asked, also Grenmorian lads.
Sure.
With a Gregmorian enchantment, yes.
Leonin
A
lance.
Leonish lance.
Grenmorian
with a
refined.
enchantment.
Leonin made. Grenmorian refined. Grenmorian perfected. There we go.
That's better. I have
All
to worry
right.
about branding now, so, you know.
Yes, yes. You have inherited. You are the Lord. Your Lord. Oh, Siren Grenmore. Lord Grenmore. I'm not calling you that.
You don't have to.
Oh.
I would be embarrassed if you did.
Okay.
Not until we build up that center
That center pillar.
pillar.
Aye, I
Do
saw.
you have a title?
Yes. It's Lord. Oh, I said, I suppose it should be Prince, actually.
You count as a prince?
Or Duke. No, it's just call me,
Decide.
Master.
No.
Okay.
Is there
I'm a
anything I
lord.
can do while
I
you
own land. That is why.
enchant the weapons? I cannot really help with that at all.
How do they look? The swords and shields. Do they look like they need to be refined a little bit more?
No, this is dwarven and elvish
Yeah,
craftsmanship.
they look solid.
They look very solid. They're just iron swords, but you'd say that if you didn't have your Grenmorian eyes, you would have gotten a really, really good deal on these swords. Very nicely made.
It's gonna be a little bit of a hassle.
Yes, what are we doing first? Just separate it into steps, and then we can go step by step. How about that?
Well, the sword should be very simple. I just have to weave my intention into them. I don't know how should they be prepared.
So, you're asking me this?
Yes.
Okay. What are you trying to do exactly?
Just plus ones.
Just plus ones.
Just fortify them.
So you need to decide on a core to use. Mithril, silver, any metal actually. Each metal has a different trait. Now if you would like to make an intelligence check right now to see what those traits may be.
Yeah. Let's start with that, and then we can probably do some experimentation. You said intelligence?
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you. Yes, what is your intelligence?
15.
15. So, a Hematic Core, which is something that you've been interested in a long time. Hematite is very chaotic, and it magnetizes not only other metals rich in iron, but also it has a very specific frequency that attracts the arcane as well, more than anything else. Hematic cores are extremely rare because they are incredibly difficult to make stable. But if you do manage to, they create some of, if not the most powerful magic items, because it is a mark of an expert artificer to be able to stabilize one of those cores. And it will turn any magic item far beyond. Silver is the most common, is the most stable core. really nothing else to say. You just weave a certain enchantment onto it, make the core, the heart, the Hikishin heart, and then you put it in the weapon. Very simple. Mithril is incredibly hard to find, but has nearly the same conductivity as silver, but more longevity. It doesn't exude as much power. Adamantine, the hardest to find. It has nearly the same empowerment that hematite does, not the chaotic nature of it. Hematite will create new enchantments by this like chaos. Adamantine will enhance it threefold while being as stable and as conductive as silver and mithril. Okay. You can do other cores that aren't metal. Elves have used wood, smoke, flora, their own flesh, blood, spit, water. Those are
Blood core.
Those are elven cores, and those are very, very difficult to do. But you'd say that if you can figure out one core, then you may be able to figure out the rest. Who knows?
What say you in regards to like alloys or using multiple cores?
Does not work.
Okay.
Does not work. It needs a singular one.
Well, let's start with silver. I want to practice with the blades before I do Metos's lance. And I'm going to keep it as simple as possible. I do have some hematite.
Yes, you do.
Gonna give it a whirl?
Eventually. But not to start. Yes.
Okay.
I still have a fragment of Cthulhu.
You do still have a fragment of Cthulhu. And a Dragonite. And the what is it called? Clink.
Yeah.
The Eternal Soul.
The Eternal Soul.
You have so many things. You have so many very dangerous items.
What about an iron core?
Iron, while it is the most common and easiest to use, the magic items are not as powerful, and they diminish more quickly. Mm-hmm. So a lot of the +1 items, and you've noticed this in other artificeries, you've seen artificers use iron cores and sell them for as much as silver cores. Mm-hmm. Your family did not use iron cores. They were strictly silver, mithril, or adamantine cores. They rarely did hematite because your father was weary of them. Mm. Not that he wasn't skilled enough. He just wanted his items to be stable.
Yeah, that's a gamble.
Yes. Yeah. Mm. Yes.
Yeah, there's something blow up in somebody's face.
Yeah, exactly.
How much silver would be a silver core? Like if I were just using coin?
About this big.
Okay.
About this big. It would be like in terms of like how much silver it would cost.
Yeah.
A few copper.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not that large. Again, the skill comes with weaving the actual seed and then putting the silver into it to conduct it and make it a core. You don't always need metal, but it just makes it more stable and last longer.
Okay. So, I set my... first Khalil's coming out. He'll just hang out. Okay. Set my shield down, my sword down, and grab one of the... What kind of swords did we get?
A +1 sword? Oh, it's just a short sword. It's just an iron
short sword.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. And we're going to keep it simple. We're going to use a silver core.
Okay, so you grab some silver. I'll say you make 20 cores from a single iron ingot. Because you're doing 10 swords and 10 shields, correct?
Yeah, but I don't want to do them all the same.
Okay, then you'll just make 1 core.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the-
Just because this is just experimentation.
Okay. Yeah, so you bring it over to a machine. You're drawn to it in some way. And as you put it down, the ingot raises a bit, and you put your hand over it. Cores the ingot.
Badass.
And you have a core.
Okay. This whole weaving business seemed like it had potential to be very chaotic, so I need you all to stand back and if anything goes wrong, do not damage the loom.
Okay.
I don't care if I explode into 100 million pieces. Do not damage the loom.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, take the core and the sword, and you walk up the steps to the loom of all things. You push away the dangling threads of magic, various. See the faces above you, all of them reminiscent of people you've never seen. One of them, your father, hands pushing out. Another, your mother, hands also pushing out, strings falling from each of her hands, each of her fingers. Bathed in the light, you emerge at the very top. The wooden, silver, and mithril loom sat at the very top, bathed in the light of magic. And as you walk up, again, the stool out to you.
Roll up my sleeves. Actually, I want to get rid of the bandages altogether.
Okay.
Just kind of stare at my hands. All right, you're still a Grandmore. You're just patched with wood and metal and mercury. Then I'll sit down.
Okay. You sit down. Threads. All 7 threads, each type of magic. You see each finger moving in the stone as many, many threads coalesce into a string of abjuration, enchantment, evocation, and going into the loom, they all right.
Okay. I have to start building the threads off the core first, right?
No. So you need to make a weave from this. So you weave together a plait that you then drape the core in, and then you thread that over
Like a
the
little
core.
sack?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. And you make the seed through that. Cool. I need you to make an intelligence check. With advantage, because you are using the Grandmorian loom of all things. That is awful.
13.
13. Okay. So you will not be able to see the patterns as slowly, and it will be more difficult for you to do this. But as you sit down,
Okay.
you have something in your mind. Okay. Are you ready?
I guess.
Okay.
We're ready for what? What are you doing?
You need to memorize and communicate the patterns of your own. You are seeing a pattern, you need to replicate it, and you need to push it in that direction.
Okay.
Okay? You ready?
Ready for what? Up! What? Am I have to say that?
No,
Or-
you don't need to say it. Just
Okay.
memorize it.
Okay.
I'm your brain too.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Up twice. Right twice, down.
Not right. So, as you...
Wait, that way.
Oh,
That's left.
that's
Okay,
your
but
left.
That's my left.
His right.
Yeah.
That's our right.
Sure. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
I'll
So
translate
it's
it.
stage left.
Yeah.
No. I'll give that to you. I'll give that
Should
to
I?
you. So
But should I do it based off of mine or based off of yours?
No. I'll give it off of yours.
Okay.
Yours from now on. So, you see the pattern in the strings. You, as you look into it, you don't see the strings anymore. You see water, shores crashing. You see 2 waves crashing up. As you flick the strings, you feel it. Your intention melds with its, and as you pull away from the loom a bit, and the strings up to you. As you pull up twice, you do so. The waves then crash to the left. Twice you see it. Like an orchestrator, a maestro, the strings begin to twirl, some twitching before you cater to them as well, moving down one last time as they crash down into your palm. You've made a weave of the arcane.
You did it.
Okay. I'll take the sword, right?
Okay, so you take the sword. You do know that you need to put the core of silver into it, and you need to tie that as well. You need to consume.
With more thread. Okay. I'll push it in.
Okay, so you push the silver into it,
and
you
wait. Do I use more thread from the loom, or do I use
so
the thread I made?
you just
Sorry.
drag it in, and you
Yeah.
cinch it. You have the sword in your hand, in the core. And you move around to the other side of the loom. Place the sword over the loom as it hovers. There.
It's time to hammer it in? Yeah. Take out my handy dandy. Actually, Metos, can you hand me that one over there? Stand back.
Okay.
Okay? So you place the core just above it, and as it interacts with the metal, it boom! The loom's energy itself contains the energy, but you blow back. You see a puckering on this side. I need you to make a dexterity check.
Dex.
You have like 20 bazillion flashes.
With advantage
Don't you?
and proficiency, as you are doing something you are proficient with.
Saving my flash of genius for the hard stuff. Okay. 30.
30-20.
Nice.
So, you see Osiren. The energy push down. Each time you see the dome of the arcane, sweat starts to spill from Osiren. Push, push, push. Until the last bubble, you... The threads. And you see one of the threads, evocation. You've made a Granmorian +1 sword.
I'm gonna grab it, check it.
Yeah.
Whoo! If that difficult for a +1, if that difficult for a small enchantment, it's going to be arduous for something grander. It's really rewarding, though.
It looks pretty cool.
Here, try it out.
Okay, so as you swing, you feel a bit of energy, possibly transmutation, into your arm, making it a bit stronger, a bit more agile.
Cool.
You swing it a bit faster.
Not half bad, huh?
No, that is really cool, actually.
Oh, God.
Was that your first time making an enchanted item?
With this. With this, yes.
With this
of
giant
course.
thing.
But no, not in total. Of course not. God, I wish my parents could see this.
Yeah, same. I feel the same way.
I almost want to frame it, put it up somewhere.
You should, I don't know.
Oh, we have to sell it.
I'm sure someone has some. I don't know, you can take my crossbow and just enchant that if you want to keep your first sword. I think that's an important keepsake. It is the start of
New beginnings.
Very new, yes.
Yes, the return of the.
Of the Grindmore line.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
First of many, I hope.
I'll take out my crossbow and put some bolts and just pop it on the pile of swords. You should keep it.
We'll see how the day goes. I do want to experiment with some other things. Silver, hematite.
If you want to make an intelligence
Adamantium.
check to see
Mithril.
if you want to make those notes
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
make an intelligence check. Two intelligence checks. With it, just intelligence check with advantage. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't need anything else.
I will flash a genius this one.
Okay, add your proficiency bonus as well. Because you are doing artificery.
Okay. Something I've been forgetting about.
Natural 20? Nice.
God damn. Intelligence plus proficiency plus flash of genius. God damn.
That's gonna be a
Big number.
38.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You fucking brain blasted. Jesus.
It's like the first one was getting all the cobwebs off of the machine, and now she's running very well.
Oh yeah, she's humming.
And these are the notes that Osiron creates.
But will not read.
If you do not wish to, yes.
Okay. Volume 1, First Enchantments, a continuation. First, some type of armor. Dust of the, these are the ingredients. Dust of the Amderon tree. I'm just gonna, should I just go through
No.
the, oh, okay. Dust of the Amderon tree, known to hold some kind of energy, residual and strange. Makes things heal faster, grow more, and live longer, even when just in proximity. That's cool. Emberbloom oil, grows in flame, rarely found outside of volcanic zones. Curious that it can even grow in the Scar of Cruel. Its oil is known to be more flammable than any oil known, but does not ignite with fire or heat, only the extreme cold.
You put ash blossom, it's emberbloom.
Okay, cool.
3 by 3 inch cut of cork. Cork is known to be one of the best applications of any oil or other smear. Smear? Smear. This is primarily due to the fact that when one is applying oil, rub, or lotion onto an arcane item, it is done towards the end of the process, meaning the item is already radiating arcane energy. Cork is the least conductive substance known. No contamination or rub off, so to speak, when applying oil. Oh gosh, I was like, are these double-sided? Blackberry juice, 3 drops, known to enhance other components by a small margin, a catalyst, if you will. Not as powerful as some, but quite common. Core of iron, the most rooted metal, not as conductive, but far less volatile to use. Most likely will not enhance the magical item in any way. 6, abjuration, infused clay, and 7, evocational threading. Crafting, infuse the clay using the loom. From what I can read, I should cross-thread the magic into a plait of some sort and then fold it into the clay. 2, craft the Hakishan heart. 3, combine the blackberry juice and dust of Amderon. Bake at a high temperature, making a sort of resin. 4, combine the resin with the emberbloom oil, making a thick, muddy substance. Use the cork to mix, not my hands, ... 5, form mud into a thin sliver. 6, bind the sliver in evocation magic, concentrating most of the energy on the tip. 7, pierce the sliver into whatever item is to be enchanted, using a ceramic mallet. 8, pull the sliver from the item very carefully and plant the heart within that same hole. 9, smother the hole with the clay and let it sit for a few hours. 10, remove the clay, reinsert the sliver of magic. 11, reseal the hole with the same clay and harden with fire magic. And 12, solder silver channels into the key sections of the item. Damn.
This is armor.
That is for some sort of armor. Second, a weapon enchantment of some sort. 4 drops of gassed sweat. Disgusting creatures. No one is quite sure what they are. They are not dead, nor do they appear alive. Some mysterious magic, no doubt, found in the filthy hands of those in Cruel. Perhaps I can use their sweat, which has been found to be quite carcinogenic. Yikes! To enhance a weapon in some way. Wow, that's a gross fact. 9, evocationally smoked wine salt. Humphrey goes, I need some red wine. Not sure it really matters what kind of grapes used. Hopefully not at least. I'll have to use magical flame to smoke them using sage. 10, extracted ghoul venom. Using the claws I have, perhaps I can distill some of their paralytic venom. It will be difficult. 11, oil of dill. 1 to 4 drops. Dill is known to enhance magical effects while suppressing the power of necromancy. It has a preservative property, which is precisely why it is used in the creation of pickles, along with its taste, of course. This should allow me to control for any unwanted energy. 1 3x3-inch cut of cork. A core of silver, the most conductive metal of magic, known to suppress necromancy as well. And enchantment threading. This is an anti-necromancy weapon, I'm guessing.
You don't need to go through the crafting. That can be read if he decides to go through that.
Cool.
Go to that.
Plant the seed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. 3rd, a trinket of some sort. 2 fine shavings of aquamarine. This stone has been known to hold properties of peace and tranquility, used frequently by royals to sleep, specifically elven ones. According to some writings, it allows the user to siphon enchantment magic, any spell, into it, and it will help the user sleep. A whole twig of the Amderon tree holds the same energy, though the wood holds it like an enchantment already. No loss as there is when refining it into dust. 4 to 7 drops of rosemary oil, known to increase blood flow and in turn assist in relaxation and meditation. 1 3x3-inch cut of cork, 1 core of silver, and enchantment and evocation cross-threading. Might be a rest item. I shouldn't guess. 4th, a tool of some sort. 1 ground petal of the Lich's Footstep. From what I can gather, each part of this flower holds enormous energy, and since my retrieval of them from the scar, they have not diminished in their luster. Their petals are still velvet in texture, stark white and splotchy black in color, and filled with many thorns along a slightly slimy stem. There is no decay that I can see. Ironically, it appears to resist the pull of death. Or perhaps that is not so ironic. Anywho, from what I read of my father's writings, some things attract magic, pulling the energy from the air. What if this plant were to do this? What if it were doing it right now, elongating its life with the magic around it? It would make sense, its luster, I mean, seeing as in how I have kept it so close to me, a man covered with magic. I do not know the exact properties of the plant, though again, from what I can gather, it is resistant to the pull of death, perhaps magically magnetic, and it exudes a strange aura, certainly necromancy. The final 2 recipes, something dangerous. The first one is titled The First Revenge. The entire vial of beholder gray matter. I know very little about beholders, but what I can find is that they have immense control of the mind and dreams, perhaps some relation to Dremlo or Cthulhu. No doubt the reason for that necromancer's interest in them was because of the same inclination shared between us both, that one may be able to harness the power of this control of the mind through their most essential component, their mind. I would be one of the first to endeavor such a thing, perhaps the only human ever that wasn't a lich. I must be careful. All of the Nepetian dust I have. This substance is known to be quite the psychedelic, a type of substance that taps directly into the mind. If I can manipulate the gray matter using this substance, I may be able to direct power in a more controlled manner through it. Now I just need to figure out how to do that. Hematite Shavings.
Nope. So that is for the one prior.
Oh, the Lich's Footstep.
Yes.
Goes in that one.
Yes. For this next page that you're reading right now is the Hematite Shavings.
Is what?
For the Lich's Footstep.
For the Lich's Footstep one? Okay, cool.
Yes.
I was curious as to why that one didn't have a second.
Yes. So you can read that now. for the Lich's Footstep recipe.
Okay, so the Lich's Footstep, along with the Lich's Footstep, Hematite Shavings, a magnetic stone with curious properties. Unsuitable for a core. No, actually, perhaps it could be. However, from what I can tell from my father's writings, is that it is incredibly unstable. Though perhaps if I were able to control it. It is unstable due to a magnification of the arcane, a rampant arcanological magnification when the power of Hecate is thrust into it. Perhaps it would be very dangerous, though. For now, for this schematic, only shavings. Unless I can? No. Perhaps. A bed of coal, observed to be sealing for enchanting items. This will help the enchantment be contained. 3 to 5 tablespoons of red wine vinegar. I believe, again, from what I've read, that red wine vinegar in particular, is cleansing. I believe this will be necessary if I wish to utilize only one part of the Lich's Footstep. A silver core, and enchantment and transmutational cross-threading.
Okay. And now that is all. And now it is for the final recipe.
The final two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so continuing on the first revenge after the entire vial of Beholder Grey Matter and all of the Nepetian dust. Some branches of the Orea's Will bush. I had read in that alchemy book about the Orea's Will bush in the Dragon's Rage Canyons. These are supposed to be the most mindfully grounding plants in Atamos, used in many dwarven recipes protecting against the effects of Cthulhu and Dremlo. I'd like to get my hands on some of this to protect me from any possible backfiring of the enchantment. From what I can tell while examining the gray matter, is that somehow electricity is still flowing in and out of it, as if it were still alive, still thinking. Perhaps the Beholder's Will can still affect the enchantment then, which is precisely why I wish to use this bush. A vessel of oak, considered to be one of the strongest trees and known to grow the healing amanitas. Their wood, from what I can find, has been used by the elves as a method of harnessing magic nearly to the extent of silver. My first assumption is that they are just elitist in which to use wood instead of metal. However, in the alchemy book I read, it mentioned many times to not use metal when handling certain materials. This leads me to believe that certain effects, certain enchantments, can only be used and held within wood. One of these ingredients that was unable to come into contact with metal was actually the Nepetian sun powder, so perhaps I should follow the elves in this instance, much to my chagrin. Core of smoking sage. This will be hard, but I must solidify the smoke of sage somehow, making a stone from the smoke itself. Sage is used in more than a few alchemical recipes and schematics of artificery as a channel of power. It allows for the flow of power without conducting any of it, while simultaneously acting as a filter for any negative power that might result from said channeling. Quite useful for this. Definitely some soldering, mithril or silver, depending if I want stability or power, and abjuration, enchantment, and transmutation triple threading.
Abjuration, enchantment. Okay. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
If you would like to make an intelligence check on 2 of them for this day,
Okay, yeah.
depending on how high you roll, you will discover some of the possible effects, unless you roll above a 30, in which you get all of them.
Over a 30, you said?
Over a
Child's
30
play.
to get all of them.
Okay. For what? But
Two
what
of
is this? It's just an intelligence?
Intelligence plus proficiency, because
Advantage?
I will say advantage.
Weapon
why'd you get
of,
all of them?
Enchantment of some sort. Armor of some sort. Okay, I'll just roll for now and then.
Well, which ones do you want to discover the possible effects of?
Shoot for the stars. Shoot for the moon.
Armor is interesting. A weapon. Just a weapon enchantment.
That one's like a necromancy sword, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Or an anti-necromancy sword?
I think I'd want an anti-necromancy armor more than an anti-necromancy sword.
Fair.
A
Got more papers
tool
back
of
there?
some sort.
For me.
Oh, for up, down, left, right, left,
And then
right.
the final
Keys,
Got some of
sorry.
that, yeah.
We're playing it safe today. So, I want to investigate the weapon and the tool.
The weapon and the tool. So the first and the third one?
Yes. Well, the second and the third one.
The second and third one?
Yes, right?
No. So it is the second and fourth one for the tool.
Oh.
The third
I
one was a
put them in a
trinket.
funky order.
Oh, maybe I just read it wrong. Kind of, yeah, a trinket of some sort, and then a tool. Yeah, okay. Fourth is a tool.
Okay. So
Wait,
second
let
and
me
fourth?
just take a look at the trinket for a second.
I think it's a rest aid.
Oh, this is the aquamarine thing with the sleep. Sleepy stuff. Yeah. The weapon and the tool.
Okay. So first, let's do the weapon. So roll an intelligence check plus proficiency with advantage.
Not good. Sorry. 11 plus 5, 16.
That's not terrible.
It's pretty bad.
That's not terrible.
So
Inflation. This is roll inflation at work.
It makes sense.
He's like, you can roll a 38, so that's a bad roll.
So, when you attack with the weapon, it has a percentage chance to do one or more of four things
Oh, shit.
when you attack, based on the percentage that you roll.
But I don't know what those things are.
No, you do not. No,
Balls.
it's
Fuck.
so it is a weapon with multiple effects.
That sounds pretty saucy.
If you want to, I will say that you get one effect. You roll a D100 and a D10, and there is a 75% chance that they are forced to make a DC 14 con save or poisoned for 1 minute.
Poison.
If you poison an undead thing, do they heal though?
No, this is the poisoned condition.
Oh,
and a
okay,
lot of
okay.
undead are immune to this.
Yeah.
But
yes,
yes.
I'm not just fighting the undead. Right? Dragging.
Baldric Berservius? All those necromancers are still alive.
What?
The
Oh, the
necromancers.
necromancers. I was thinking the necromancer.
The
The
necromancers.
coolish, the Drogan guys. All right, roll a 2d20, same thing. Proficiency plus intelligence. With advantage.
Better. 24.
Okay, 24. I'll say you get most of it. When one uses this tool, they may spend 3 hours concentrating, pulling magical essence from the air and coalescing it into a small ball of energy. This energy is generated at random, chaotically, and can consist of many different types of energy, as the Lich's footstep is powerful, but rather untamed. You may roll a d12 twice, 3 times if the artificer is of high skill, to determine what effect takes place when the ball is consumed, usable once per 3 days.
Consumed like.
You eat it.
Ooh.
So you create a ball using the tool. It creates a coalesced chaotic ball of energy. Once per 3 days you can do this. You eat it, you get 2 to 3 different effects
Based off of the D12s.
based off of the d12
Interesting.
that you roll.
What's one effect?
One effect is roll a d12.
Okay.
Immersive learning.
12.
You gain the ability to cast the scatter spell as a bonus action within 10 minutes of eating the pill.
So that means
Within 10 minutes of consuming it,
that allotted time I can cast it.
in the allotted time of 10 minutes after
Okay,
you
I
consume
just
it,
wanna
you
be
can cast
completely-
it. And do you know what scatter does?
Nope.
Read the spell. Read the spell.
Shatter.
Scatter or shatter?
Scatter.
I was doing an anime reference.
So, scatter.
What anime?
Scatter is a 6th level conjuration spell. The air quivers around up to 5 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. An unwilling creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw to resist the spell. You teleport each affected target to an unoccupied space that you can see within 120 feet of you. That space must be on the ground or floor.
Holy shit.
That's a crazy spell.
Yeah. Holy shit.
So that is one of the effects.
Mob fights who?
Just run in and be like, actually, you were there. And you said this is just people I see within
120 feet of you.
That's insane. That's wacky.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds like something I should absolutely make.
Again, you
But-
just need coal and red wine vinegar for that. That's
And
the
the
only ones that
mushroom.
you don't have.
Oh, that's one of the things I don't have. Yeah, but it takes up. So when we're talking about the flowers, that just involved the roses themselves. Like I didn't need.
You just needed a rose, and then you just needed to insert a core of magic, not even with metal in it,
Okay, cool.
to the
Making
flowers.
sure I didn't need the Lich's footsteps for that.
No, you do not.
Oh shit. Okay. Nice. And for the weapon, I have the sweat.
The only one that you don't have everything you need for is the final one,
The first revenge.
the first revenge.
I want to know what that one does so
No,
bad.
that sounds pretty saucy.
It's called the first revenge, man.
I need it. Behold a gray matter. Impatient. That's what I got from that drug that I pocketed, right? The Nepetian stuff.
Okay. Yes. I will say, I'm not going to tell you what the effect is. However, that item that I just told you about has an entirely different effect if you are to use a Hematic Core. An entirely different effect. It doesn't just enhance it, it creates an entirely different item.
Interesting.
That's so exciting.
For the trinket.
For the one that I just read you.
Yes. I mean the tool, sorry. And it's just that one that has the hematite alteration?
That you know of, yes.
Yeah, okay. What am I missing? The clay? Is that what I'm missing?
For which one?
For the revenge.
No, you are missing the Araya's Will bush.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're missing the
But
Araya's
that's-
Will bush and
We could find that at Omaris.
possibly.
I'll try.
They
There's
are
an
they are
alchemist.
quite rare and they are guarded by the Gale of Dur.
Oh.
Sounds familiar.
Gale of
The
Dur were
the rock
were the
boys.
rocks that
Oh,
that
yeah.
Morgan and Gabriella saw.
Yeah. And Eupheme.
They're
And
cuties.
Eupheme, yes. Yeah, and actually everyone has seen them.
Yeah.
Oh, not
Put-
Osiren.
Not Osiren. They were
You
helping the rock
Osiren
go to
would've
rest.
liked the Caleb Doer.
Yeah.
We could
Okay.
probably find it. I mean, we're close enough.
You're
to...
not. 3 months
It's-
away from the Dragon's Canyon.
Yeah,
Dragon's
it's-
Rage
But
Canyon.
it's we're more likely to find it here than in the Southern Realms.
You don't know.
I do know. You can't find shit in the Southern Realms. You can find Sklitz Prime and
Pork.
smelly wheat that we still don't know the reason for.
Hopefully Glaucon solved that while fucking scorching them.
Fuck. It was probably a hag.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit. Do we want to make the weapon or do we want to make the trinket? Let's make the trinket. No. Let's make the trinket. I mean, not the trinket, the tool.
You're gonna make the tool?
I want to try and make the tool.
What core are you planning on
Hematite
using?
Shavings. How much hematite do I use?
You would use all of your hematite,
Oh.
but you just need to
All?
coalesce it into a core.
There's more hematite though. There's got to be more hematite.
No, actually,
Not in the Grenmorian. Oh,
No.
because
it is
because
not
we
a, it
didn't
is
use
not
them.
it is not a commonly used stone for things such as this.
Yeah, well, especially
You
if
would have enough to
your father
you would
specifically
have
didn't.
enough to do the shavings and the core, but making this item would remove all of your hematite.
Yes. Okay. But
And if
say
you
I
would-
use the shavings, but I don't use the core.
Then you would have some hematite left.
How much though?
Of course, worth.
Of course, really. I guess.
It depends on how skilled you make it.
True.
If you would like, just so you can get a hint on what you're making and you're not disappointed, I will allow you to make one intelligence check with proficiency bonus to try and discern what the effect could possibly be with the Hematic Core.
Easy. We're not rolling you anymore, though.
Still with advantage, because it is artificery.
I like to envision the rest of us just kind of sitting there while Osiren just kind of like pulls out a bunch of notes and just
Mumbles.
He mumbles,
He's
moves
mumbling.
them around.
No, that
While
won't-
Nossew is sweating,
Picks
making
up-
that fucking oil and
Picks up
fucking
some
breakfast.
crazy shit. He's like shaking around his beholder great matter, setting it down.
Yeah.
We're all just
that
like,
won't do. That won't do. No.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. 21.
21.
21. That's above a 20, you dirty man. Just lie
Okay.
and say you rolled a 27, Max. Don't tell him you have the potential for 38 until it really matters.
I will tell you the entire one. The entire effect, as this one is quite small. When one uses this tool, they may spend 3 hours concentrating on another item of lesser magic to remove the enchantment from that item, creating a portion of its concentrated magical essence. A potion of its concentrated magical essence. The potion holds itself contained by a magnetic field of the field of a bottle, and removes the enchantment permanently from the item. However, when one uses the potion, the effect derived from the item can be used, how many times is up to the DM's discretion, and at a power significantly higher than what the item was capable of. So if you were to remove the enchantment from your cloak, you may be able to go farther, use it more frequently in a day, so on and so forth.
But it's kaput.
But it is kaput after that.
Just so I say this out loud, I can't use this with infusions, can I?
No.
Yeah.
No. Because you are infusing part of your own magic. You possibly could, but you would remove the ability to ever infuse that.
That makes sense. That would be hacks.
You could do it.
Infinite
But
stuff.
again,
I would lose something.
you would lose the infusion permanently.
Ah, lame. Thumbs down.
Interesting.
But you can use that tool however much you want every 3 hours.
Was there anything else that asked for a Hematite Core?
No,
No, but I can use a Hematite Core
on other things.
on, like,
but
your
you have
lands.
no idea.
You should use a
what would
Hematite Core on something of yours if it's like a mastery like thing of artificery. You should be able to flex that.
I don't want to just have all the things.
You should.
I don't want to just have all the things.
Siren just beams anytime anybody
Yeah, I'm
does
just like-
detect magic.
Yeah. Artificers gain a lot of good stuff when they have more attuned items.
Yes. And I get to attune to more as I level up too.
Mm-hmm.
Metos is level 7. She doesn't deserve a Hematite Core yet.
You guys are gonna get some cool stuff.
It's like having a rich friend. It's not like having a rich friend. It's like having a friend who makes furniture, who makes your own furniture.
Okay, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think we'll actually use
You
it.
have time for 1 item per week.
We have 2 weeks.
Week?
Depending on how good you are.
Yeah.
But he's a Siren Grenmore.
Again, if he does, he can. The fastest you can make an item, the fastest you can make an enchanted item, would be in a whole day. The slowest would be an entire week.
Okay.
How long would it take to distill the oil? Do we know? Is it going to be like a couple day process? Okay.
At least a few days.
Okay.
Okay. And then they have to like pickle in there too. So
You have to infuse them.
Yeah, that's what
The
I
screws.
meant.
Pickle.
It's not just.
Pickle
it's
is
like
spicier.
something else, right?
You
Like
have
you
to
rub it.
magically infuse them.
Oh, magically.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably some cork.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Let in the
pickling.
sun.
Draw the Grenmore symbol on and Sharpie.
Okay. I like the tool
Okay.
more than I like the weapon right now, so I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Get the hard thing.
This
out
is
of the way
the-
first.
This is the second hardest one.
What, beyond the first revenge?
Yes.
Yeah.
The
That's
first
the other
revenge is the
one I
hardest
want.
one. And it will
we're
be
going to
difficult.
war.
But You will be able to do it.
He's was learning grimoire. Where's your unshakable confidence now?
So that's 20 there. Okay. Easy sauce.
There it is.
No diff.
Yeah, Osiren solos, no diff.
Is there anything that we can do to help you, or is this just kind of something where you just need to?
I'm going to be singularly focused on the weaving, I assume. So maybe you guys can help me prepare the items. Okay. This is one of the ones that have the explanations in it. Here's the trinket. Here's the tool.
Is Nossew, like, situated? Has he set up the distillery? Does he
He's still doing it.
Okay.
All right, what are you doing?
We're doing the tool,
Okay.
but what are we doing? Bed of coals. 3 to 5 tablespoons of red wine vinegar.
So this is one of the ones that I didn't explicitly tell you how to craft. So you need to figure out how to do it.
Okay.
This is some of the difficulty of it, is that you must set it up. So if you want to read one of the other ones that we have to like see what the process of another one was, you may do so.
Why do you keep doing things? You should have one in cursive for fancy purposes and one in Comic Sans.
But it's so, it just seems so lame.
Okay. The physical appearance of this tool. Is that up to me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel kind of useless.
I don't. I'm having a great time.
Sitting?
Oh, yes.
Well, the actual threading and the creation of the core is going to be something I have to do alone, I'm sure. But with something like this, I think there's going to be need for a lot of hands and preparation, aligning the ingredients in a certain way. Exactly how? I need a moment. So what we have the petals of the Lich's Footsteps, the hematite, bed of coals, red wine vinegar, silver core, though we might do a hematite core as well, and then the threading. Okay. The red wine vinegar is for cleansing. Containing, okay. And the shavings are...
I don't want to touch a Lich's Footstep. Do you think he'll make me touch one? I can do the red wine vinegar. I can touch that. I can do a bed of coals. I can do that.
Why are you so afraid of a flower?
It's called a Lich's Footstep. It's a magical flower. I don't know what it does. Do you know what the Lich's Footstep does?
So are cattails really cattails?
Are cattails magical?
I don't know.
I don't think they are unless they're magical cattails. Maybe you should be more afraid of things.
I was tortured in the skull.
Did they tickle you with a flower?
No.
No.
Yes, exactly. I'm not afraid of any flower.
You should be more afraid of the hematite, actually.
Well, that seems like your avenue, though. Your
So how do you want to begin it? The other ones, you had notes on what you think your possible crafting may be. This time, looks like you're winging it.
Yes, that's when the most beautiful creations happen, I think. It's a controlled chaos, which is apt because we're going to be using a Hematite Core.
A Hematite Core. All right. Didn't you say that that was removing an enchantment from something?
It will give me that capability, yes.
All right. I liked the pill idea more.
Sorry?
I liked the pill idea more.
Oh, it doesn't do both?
No.
Oh, shit.
It removes the other
Wouldn't it
effect.
be cool if it did both? I think that's if it's a Hematite core, and if it's the other
Yeah.
core, then it does a little.
Mhm.
Okay, I like that one better than the one with the D12s.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought that was like an added effect.
If you
Wouldn't it
are,
be sexy to run
I
into this
will
card pool
say,
and just like have a tiny toy hammer and just kind
I
of
will
bop
say-
people's enchantments away.
Nope.
it can do both with the Hematic Core if you are incredibly skilled at artificery.
But if I fail with the Hematite Core, then it just does the enchantment thing?
If you fail with the Hematite Core, you get nothing.
Oh, okay.
The Hematite Core is incredibly difficult already. So if you don't do it, if you don't do it well with the Hematite Core, you just get the hematic component. But if you do it expertly with the Hematic Core, which is incredibly difficult, then you can get both enchantments. That is the risk and reward of using the Hematic Core.
You're all about your risk and reward.
Are you a Grenmore or a
Don't
Gren?
goad him.
Or a
Don't
Grenless.
goad him. You're the DM.
I've
You're a
already
neutral party.
decided.
To Hematic Core it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my
The
God, he
if
wants
it's
you to do
just
it
the
so
enchantment,
bad.
if it was just the enchantment thing, because I'm not going to use that a lot. It's going to come in handy every now and then, but it's not like I happen upon magic items every day, right?
Yeah, mine is a scar roll.
It is a.
You
It is.
pop
It
someone's
is.
forehead. That counts as an enchantment, right? You go
Yeah.
take their
then I
nasty
get
forehead key
super
pass
gross forehead shit.
in a potion.
Super key in a potion.
Then it requires concentrating for 3 hours.
oh, right, exactly.
Oh,
Stay
come
still.
on.
For 3 hours.
Hold person for 3 hours. Holds tiny hammer to their forehead.
So I'm gonna brainstorm out loud. We can talk about it.
All right.
The bed of coals are from containing, which means
Ceiling, yes.
most of this should be done around it. Wait, where am I? Petals, shavings,
Bed of coal is right under the
bed
shavings.
of coals. Yes, sealing for enchantment items. So until we actually seal, we can do most of our work on the bed of coals, so that it at least focuses the energy back onto the object itself, and doesn't,
Fuck us up.
or fuck this place up, or go wild.
All right.
Um,
And when are you doing the threading?
the Hematite Core will be threading it. That is a good question.
You
What
have to
are we
thread
gonna prepare
around the core, yes?
first? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thread around the core, but as far as should that be... So I'm thinking everything needs to be prepared before I start threading the core, because that's when things are going to get unwieldy. And I need to have a place to put it.
Okay.
We know what we're doing with the bed of coals. The vinegar is for cleansing, which should probably be done right after I finish. No, right before. Right before I start threading.
What is the order here?
I'm working on it.
All right.
Metos, any ideas?
No,
Yes, I'm not helping you here.
I've
This is
not.
all you, my friend.
I have not done anything like this before, and it seems like a very difficult and involved process, and I'm very afraid that my 2 cents will make something bad to copper.
You're the Grenmore?
Well, if you guys say something stupid, I'll just reject it. But right now we're bouncing ideas.
I have none. I'm sorry.
Does the bed of coals have to be hot?
That's a good idea. That's a
I guess
good
that
point.
is up to you.
Do we want to inject more energy into the equation? Let's think. the characteristics of hot coals. They contain heat, but I think their function is to contain the energy that's radiating off the piece itself. If they already are hot, they might not be able to do that as well.
Yes, you were reading in a different portion that in your notes, you specifically said to heat the bed of coals up at one point.
Jesus.
In a different one.
Oh.
So this one might, and you didn't this time, right?
My thoughts get jumbled.
Yes, I can tell.
Yes,
Maybe
it
it's a
makes sense
fear
to keep
thing.
them cold. Or cool, at least.
Yes, maybe it absorbs the energy.
That's what I'm thinking. And if I can get it through...
It is a fuel. So maybe it is cyclical. Maybe it pulls energy and then
That's
creates a different energy.
That's exactly what I was just about to say.
Interesting. All right.
As far as the cleaning with the red
Physics,
vine
really.
vinegar...
Metos.
Yes, physics.
One plant of the Lich's footsteps. The red wine vinegar is for the Lich's footsteps. The petals, I think, what's interesting to me. The stem is gross and slimy.
Well, do you just need petals?
I think I just need petals for this.
Well, you can save the stem for later.
You just need 2 petals.
Oh, that's nice.
There are 12 upon this flower.
Are you touching it?
No, just looking at it. It's right there. You read everything out.
Just making sure. Just seems like a very
Unbelievable.
precise count.
You live next to a volcano in Voss.
You can handle a volcano.
How?
A volcano is just nature.
What are you talking about?
A lich is anti-nature. I don't know what that is.
What are you doing? Are you going to thrust your spear into the volcano?
going to
Tell it
thrust.
no. Of course not. Shut up. A flower is far less scary than a volcano.
These flowers protect against necromantic magic as well. Even though
Yes,
they seem
exactly.
to utilize it in some way.
Just seems to resist the pull of death. Just like the liches.
That sounds like necromancy, not anti-necromancy.
It's both.
Looks like both to me.
What do you
Listen,
know about it?
I don't know anything, but I'm not afraid of it.
It stays alive somehow. Does this not concern you?
And cockroaches can live a very long time
I'm
too.
not saying I'm afraid of the flower. I understand it.
You
is a
look
flower.
afraid.
I don't like it.
Don't touch it, Nossew.
The flower itself seems
Don't
to
touch
have
it.
some sort of duality to its nature. I think the red wine vinegar is to kind of isolate.
Yes, he is the artificer. I trust him. He has brought us this far. Do you not trust in our leader?
Of course I trust him.
All right.
Please don't call me a leader.
All right.
All right. The plan, I think, is
Do it.
yes, we have to do it. How should we prepare the petal itself? How do we incorporate that? The red wine vinegar is for cleansing.
So
The
maybe we
coal is
extract
for-
with the vinegar.
Extract from the petal itself?
I don't know. Don't listen to me, please.
Vinegar is acidic.
I guess it doesn't matter whether or not you cleanse before or after. If you incorporate the petal into the enchantment, and
Well,
then
I do
cleanse
not
it.
know.
What do you not know?
Anything about this.
Okay. As I was saying,
We have to figure out how we marry these things. We embed. We need a vessel. We need a vessel. We can't just push the core into the coal. The actual physical body of the tool has to be forged.
Indeed.
so we could use something already existing, or we could create something specifically for it.
The tool, yes?
Yes, the tool itself.
So, hammer? Blacksmithing hammer? Perhaps?
It produces a bit of energy somehow.
It draws energy out of the surrounding space.
That could be cool.
And gives you a little
Blacksmithing hammer.
something to eat.
Yes. A little pill.
Hammer's a good idea.
What are you glaring at me for?
I'm just confused.
Oh, what are you confused? Well, ma'am, you're confused about everything. You know so little.
Hammer.
The hammer would be cool. Blacksmithing hammer.
So you are producing something, we don't know the other effects of it, but otherwise you are disenchanting something.
Something to consume. But yes, it also can disenchant, which the hammer would probably be very useful for. Also, no. Maybe a small blade.
A dagger.
Yes. A small blade.
All right.
It'll probably assist in penetrating the whatever magical item I'm trying to disenchant.
Okay. Depends on... Does it matter what the tool is made out of? Perhaps it should be silver?
Silver is a
All
good
right,
idea.
yes.
So silver with a hematite core.
Okay.
Silver is anti-necromancy though, isn't it?
Silver is just very conductive. I don't know about
It mentions in one of the other, in the weapon, that silver is...
Did it?
A repellent, isn't it? It said a lot of things were repellent, so I might just have a bad memory.
The Lich's footsteps, they resist death.
No, I mean when in the weapon.
Yes,
in
it
the
says core
recipe.
silver, the most conductive metal magic, known to suppress necromancy as well.
My only concern,
Perhaps we don't use silver then.
we don't know exactly what the
Could
purpose
suppress.
of the Lich's footstep is. That's also my fear with the vinegar. If we cleanse it beforehand, it might suppress an important effect of the flower.
Mithril, maybe.
It'll make it more powerful. Won't it?
Yes. No.
no.
Mithril is more stable.
Stable.
Silver is more conductive, more powerful.
But this is the weapon. The core itself is what holds the magical enchantment.
I
It's
suppose.
the powerhouse of the enchantment itself, right?
So
Perhaps it is the soldering that you do then. I don't know. I know that I have heard of people needing to house their enchantments in specific types of metal.
I just had a thought.
What? A ring.
A ring. An extended finger ring.
A claw.
finger armor dudes.
Like a claw.
I fucking love the little finger armor dudes.
Like a claw.
That's pretty cool. Yes.
Don't come for
Made
my
of
ass.
mithril. Of course.
Don't come for my ass when my Sanglemancer has that weapon.
Mithril is light.
I can see the balls just pulled out of thin air from my hands. That would be pretty.
After concentrating
like
for
the
3
coin,
hours.
the coin trick. Yes, like they do.
Except in very slow because it takes 3 hours.
Well, you just need to concentrate on the weapon or the item, right?
Well, to produce a little bit of food, it takes 3 hours.
Oh no! For the food, how long does that take?
3 hours.
3 hours to get the ball?
God,
Yes. You must concentrate on the item for 3 hours.
Do I have to eat it then?
No.
Okay.
The ball lasts for 24 hours. No, sorry. 72 hours it lasts.
Okay. And is it coupled to the item, or do I keep it in my pocket, or like? How
You
does
can
that
keep
work?
it in your pocket. You can give it to other people.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
It is a consumable that is transferable.
Let's do that then. We can take the petal and paint it onto the metal itself with the vinegar.
Paint the petal onto it.
Yes, like acid etching.
Oh, all right.
maybe. Then
Okay.
it can,
You want to imprint the metal with it.
right,
Right, and then on the bed of coals.
on the bed of coals. And then we incorporate the core. And we can do this by...
Well, the core is going to take you a long time. Perhaps you make the core first, or else the energy on the coals will wear off. The core is permanent. It does not
Yes,
diminish.
but the hematite's going to be unstable.
Perhaps. Maybe you keep it in a container. Cork, yes? Yes? Some cork. It is not conductive, would not react to anything around. And if you weave the correct plait, then it is not unstable in and of itself, but only in its reaction to other things, yes?
That, I suppose that would work. I'm still stuck on thinking on how I would incorporate the core into the finger, into the ring itself.
Is the core visible?
No.
It's most of the times it's embedded into the thing that we're creating.
It is worth noting that you slam it in and it becomes a part of it. It does not need to have the space required to house it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you wanted it, there could be like the knuckle bit.
Mm-hmm.
Could it not?
I was also thinking of having some sort of
Hand thing.
yes that flays out on the sides,
That would be nice as well.
and to probably get away in the way of my bubble.
Your bubble.
I need to come up with a better name for that.
The most intimidating word.
Don't tell my enemies, please.
All right. Just hope that Archmage doesn't get word of it being called a bubble.
It would make it more entertaining when I backhand him with it.
Truly.
With the bubble.
With the bubble.
Anyway, maybe we pierce the core itself with the finger to incorporate it.
You slam the finger into the core.
It's rather unorthodox looking at the other notes that I have here, but
Yes, everything that you've written and what we've read so far has had the core shoved into the other.
we're brainstorming.
Brainstorming. Yes, of course, of course.
So we forge the item,
Yes.
paint the leaf, the petal onto it with the vinegar, amidst the bed of coals. There's no chance of it being unstable at that point, yes? At that point, you're
part of
just putting a
things-
petal and splashing some red wine vinegar on it.
Yeah, it's all preparation. I think most of the magic happens when the core is introduced to the ingredients.
Alchemical reactions. Humphrey wouldn't know this. Alchemical reactions draw to it certain magic from the air. That's part of the alchemical reaction. Just like nuclear reactions cause protons and all of that to react to each other, alchemical reactions cause magical energy to react to each other. Some of them more potent than others.
So the introduction of these to each other is
going to be a
time-sensitive
reaction,
thing.
yes.
Okay, yeah. We will make the core first. Yes. We'll make the core first, and then we'll introduce everything together. Make sure everything's nice and fresh. And the way we'll introduce the core, so I'll prepare... It's going to be like a scale-like thing that kind of bends and moves with me. But I won't close it up until we put the core in. And the way I'll seal it is by folding over...
The finger
The finger.
onto the core.
Yes.
That sounds rather extravagant. I like it. That sounds worthy of Regalius. And Cranmore, I suppose. Of course.
We'll see once we're looking at it.
All right. So, what are we doing now? We should make that finger. From mithril, yes?
How much mithril do I have again?
About 22 ingots of mithril.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Oof!
That's a lot
His
of
gold beam.
mithril.
So proud.
Not in comparison to the amount of iron, steel, silver, and gold they have.
And adamantine.
Mithril
One
is...
chunk of adamant.
Hey, that's still a chunk of adamantine.
Yes, and now Hithgol would be freaking out about that.
invite him
Hithgol is
over.
more mithril.
Welcome to my crib.
Look at my adamantine. It's adamantine.
Remember when you were talking shit about mithril?
Look at that mithril ring. Oh,
What color is mithril?
Chainmail.
it is a light blue. You've seen it plenty of times on the Tildor Eye.
Light blue? Like
It is a light steely blue.
Okay, yeah, that works. That works my vibe. I was like, we might have to paint mithril.
Now
Fine.
Hithgol would probably assault you if that happened.
Gotta keep the aesthetic. But yeah, that'll work. So let's
Start making the thing.
start making the shape of the ring.
Okay, so I'll say for
Brevity's
expedient,
sake.
for brevity, you make the ring in whatever shape that you want expertly, with the help of Nossew, Metos, Humphrey, and yourself. You craft it into whatever shape you see fit.
Is it so? I've been watching a lot of Forged in Fire.
Nice.
So is it possible to do like layered things, like layered Damascus or like twisted Damascus with mithril, where you have like multiple layers of?
It
same
might
metal?
affect the enchantment.
Okay.
Yes. However, if you wanted to add that later, or like complement it with Damascus steel or Damascus mithril, you could
okay,
make
okay.
Damascus, but you'd need to enchant it with the mithril, like foundation of it, and then you could, bedazzle
Make
it.
ornaments. and
Ornaments.
stuff. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
you could
Let's
ornament
yeah.
it.
Let's keep it. It's already fucking hard. Let's not.
Yeah, so you make the mithril the finger. It looks extremely nice. You put it on, fits, very light. This is the first time, other than their chain mail, that you've worn mithril, and it feels really good.
Woo, we're on a goth boy arc. We're gonna get there.
All right, so you're making the core?
Yes. Okay. Do I have anything? Oh, okay. So tell me if this is
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
I haven't been using this. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. They changed it. But way back in the day, you would get double proficiency if you made a tool, like with your artificer ability.
Okay.
But they got rid of it, so it's fine.
What?
Oh,
That's weird.
when they made it official.
I'll
Yeah.
say you can have double proficiency when you're using the Loom of All Things, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Take.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I need it.
There's a teleportation circle in the.
No, there is not. Absolutely not. There is no. teleportation
Outside?
circle here.
No.
No.
What? What made? Anyway.
Anyway, you need to make the Hematic Core, and you want to make sure that there are still some
For the
hematite left.
shavings.
There is some. You can do that fine. If you want to just make the core and the shavings, then you will use all of the hematite you have.
I need the shavings for. I need the shavings for the.
Yes. So you have the shavings. So you put the shavings in the device. Put your hand over it. Some of the shavings coalesce into a core. The others you have enough.
Core.
Okay. Now
Did
you're
we
doing the
buy
threading.
any? Did we buy any bakery things that would help me in this situation? I don't think so.
Could've
Large
done the luck.
sickle would not help.
Could have done the luck one.
Oh, the luck thing would have been nice.
Okay. If I roll with advantage,
You do still have inspiration.
I have
We have a
inspiration.
large
Yes.
sickle. What did you get?
I forget.
You
It's on my
got
laptop.
you got a bunch of stuff.
I got like 3 things, but one of those things is advantage.
We gave Humphrey some dexterity
Nossew.
popcorn
Nossew has the
Gobstopper.
the jawbreaker.
of do what?
A lot of
crit hard.
Crit hard.
Jawbreaker crit hard. The dexterity popcorn might help.
No, it will not. This is
He-
all intelligence.
But he had to make a dex roll last time.
He had to make a deck. Yes, the dexterity popcorn might help with the hammering of the core.
But otherwise, I don't remember what you got.
Oh
Did you put it in your inventory?
no,
Look at
it's
you.
it's in a Word document.
Mm.
But I do have enhance ability,
Okay.
which I can use. I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Foxes.
You're already getting advantage on intelligence.
Cat's Grace then.
Okay, so you. Okay.
Let's get it.
Sit next to the loom. Okay, so you. I need you to
we
make
had,
a
like, a
wisdom
chant.
saving throw with this.
Wisdom saving throw?
Because you need to make sure that your intent is clear, as your father said, and you are dealing with some potent magic along with some volatile components. So make a wisdom saving throw for me
I don't know why you're so afraid of a flower. I don't know why you're so afraid of a flower.
with advantage.
Advantage.
This is better.
Manifest.
Better? Not really. 13.
13. Okay. It will be a bit more difficult to control.
You got it.
Said that like 3 times. I could have flashed a genius. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can do that too. Saving throws.
No, you cannot. I don't believe. Wait, no, yeah, you can.
So no. He needs to say.
Yeah, I could.
You
But
could
it's
have.
too late now.
You have plenty of other rolls to use it on.
Okay. You sit down at the loom, feeling a bit bubbly. Stray thoughts coming to you, but as you 2 strings, bundles of thread into the loom. These strings. You feel the heat and the cold, the moisture, the dryness waft over you. As they begin to flow out, make an intelligence check, double proficiency with advantage. Are you flashing of genius?
How many do you have?
What?
How many have you used?
1.
The world is
I will say
your
this is
oyster.
this is the most important roll.
We're doing it.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, definitely. My heart. My little heart. Cat daddy.
Nice. I'm assuming that's good.
Sorry, hold on.
So you have 8 plus 8 for proficiency.
Yeah, okay. So that's... Oh, it already did that. Oh, yeah, it already did that because I have expertise.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus, I rolled a 19. God damn it.
Plus many numbers.
22 plus 5. 27.
You rolled a 19. You have
Or
plus
37. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. 37.
Yeah, I rolled a
I
natural
told you to
19.
lie.
Okay.
You could have said 30 and it would have been fine.
Minus 5 because
you
of
failed wisdom?
the wisdom save. However, still a 34.
Yeah.
So
Five
you were
against
able to
cash is
see the flow,
very nice.
communicate with the loom. You see the direction, the patterns being made a bit more slowly. Your mind operating at a speed that you can recognize.
Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm your backup brain.
It is still going to go relatively quickly because of the potency of the magic.
Jesus.
There we go.
Down, left, up,
left,
left, right, down, right.
Right?
Did it go down twice?
No. Didn't.
Down and then right again. And then there was one last one. I don't know if it was left or down.
I thought it was right.
Was the last one right?
I thought the last one was right. The last one's right.
You are correct. Wow. Excellent job. Excellent job. Excellent job.
Wait, then up, left, right, left.
Okay.
I kept going, okay, I got it. And then you kept going, and I'm like, no, I said I got it.
Didn't you hear me?
Okay, so what you and Humphrey see. First, Osiren is sitting. Then he stands, the bench, as he sweat spilling from him, but the sweat droplets off.
Oh, cool.
You hear music
I was just
in
gonna
the
say
air.
it's like a symphony.
And as he continues, you hear the crashing of waves. Not in front of you, but in the floor, in the walls, in everything, in your arms. You hear lightning, thunder, a storm above the loom, the hands
Hematite, baby.
as you the threads crackling. You moving your fingers again, orchestrating. Humphrey, as a crescendo, all of the threads crash upon your fingers, sloshing up like cliffs, rocks. Get the hematite. You have a perfect hematic core.
They're very difficult and only expert artificers can do it. Flex.
Very nice. You can only imagine how fast I would have done that had you not rolled at the beginning.
What the fuck? That would have been over.
Okay, very nice job, Dina and Lemay.
I'm good at memory Mario party games. That's what I have.
Flashbacks to the trials of
Oh my
the
god.
Arundi trials with the
Oh,
fucking...
yeah.
Those were so awful. Those were awful.
Excellent. Okay,
All
but you
right.
now have the perfect hematic core with transmutation and evocational magic. Sorry, transmutational and enchantment magic.
Hematite Core first try.
I need some place to put this.
Put it on the cork. You already cut some cork out.
Do we have a...
Just cut it and
I'm
put
not
it.
going to
You
touch it.
place it
I'm
in
not
it.
touching it.
Yes, please
But
don't
because
touch
it doesn't conduct, it
Hovering.
hovers a bit.
That's so fucking cool, yo.
If any of you so much as jump,
I'm on the opposite side of the room.
I'm not touching that thing at all. Although beautiful, beautiful work.
Good job. That was really cool. I will not be touching that.
well, you've got to help me prepare the rest of the items.
Over here.
All right. So what are we doing then?
Bed of coals first.
Bed of
I need
coals.
some
All
sort
right.
of-
You have a place to put those easily. Put the bed of coals. All right.
Arrange them so that they're not standing on top of each other too much. Distribute
Yes,
them evenly.
distribute them. Make them flat.
Yes.
I want to put some in like a very, not like too far away from the actual bed, but in a little grand more.
Okay. Yeah. Excellent.
that'll work. That'll work very well. The ring. Where did I put the ring?
It's on your hand.
Right. What's that in the center? Vinegar and the petals.
Here's the vinegar.
I don't think we've extracted the petals quite yet.
I'm not touching the flower. I've made that known. I don't know why I keep saying it.
No one's asking you yet.
We'll say that you got the red wine vinegar at another point. I'm not going to require you to buy it or anything. It's red wine vinegar.
Imagine taking the train all the way back to Omaris just to get some red wine vinegar. Imagine being that much of a hard SDM. Nope. You have to go to a store.
I'll actually say that Nossew went and did that.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the oil is good? Like, have I checked on it or whatever?
Which oil?
The the distilling of oil.
Yes, it's doing it right now.
Okay.
It is distilling. That's why he was able to. So Nossew will come back. Yeah, here's a red wine vinegar.
Aaron
So
boy.
much.
Yeah, whatever.
I need a tiny brush
I will go and find a tiny
You
brush.
easily find a brush.
and I should probably extract the petal as well, since I have some
My fur bristles.
some experience with the alchemical stuffs.
All right, so you
Go carefully.
dexterity check.
Yeah, I'm very far away. I just want to say
Has it
I'm
been an
not
hour
very
yet?
far away.
For what?
For categories.
No, it has not been an hour. That
How long did it take? Yeah.
it was only like a minute.
It just takes a lot of energy.
Yes.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's so cool. Artificery is cool. Your dad would disappear probably for like, I don't know, a couple hours and he'd come back fucking exhausted.
Beat.
Yeah.
Yes.
17.
Okay. Yeah.
Dex
So
check.
you're pulling off petals.
Nice. Okay.
Terrifying.
You do, as you touch it, you pull the petal off. A flash, a vision. You find yourself for a split second, ground level, waving, sun above, and then a foot. Silver, with robes of white, lined in that silver, a jingling. And as the foot touches the ground, next to you, a flower. Everything around that foot grays and decays, stretches, and as you begin to hear some screaming, the vision fades.
You were right not to touch this, I think.
And then you pull a second one. And you see now the Scar of Cruel. You see a young man step up. You see yourself as you put it into your bag.
Aww.
A memory
That's
of yourself
cute.
plucking the flower.
That's
How'd I look?
that's a creepy cute thing. That's like a little haunted doll saying hi or something.
Is that the first time we were in the scroll or the second time? I can't remember.
The
First?
second time,
The
because
second
you
time.
sold the Lich's Footstep, the first
no,
first
see-
Lich's Footstep
Potion.
for the potion of
Yeah.
necrotic resistance.
Yeah.
I look very pointedly at Humphrey.
What? What, are you scared of some visions? I have scarier dreams than what he just described.
They're not scary. They're just weird.
Exactly. Go on then, Osiren, do what you're doing.
Right. Singular focus.
Okay?
Goggles on.
And you're painting it on?
Yep.
Okay, so you... And as you slide the vinegar on, you see a green, black, and white flame from the petal, consuming it. Put the other one on, put the other one on.
Yep.
Okay, so you put the other petal on.
On the side.
It combines, consuming the entire ring. The coals, you see, begin to quiver, smoke. Into the coals themselves, the fire. All through the bowl, all through the bed. The coals themselves begin to melt.
All right. Time to keep moving. We're grabbing my hammer and the core.
Grab the hammer, go, go, go.
grabbing.
Okay.
Grab my hammer on the core.
As you bring the core near, it into the ring. Already sensing your intentions, it under the ring onto
Nice.
it. It begins to hover. Okay. Make a dexterity check. With
Still
proficiency
cat's grace.
doubled. Yes, still cat's grace.
Flash of genius.
Okay.
This is the third one.
Is that a natural 20?
Yeah, boy!
Right.
It's a. Sorry.
Say 30.
31.
That is a 31.
With
Yeah.
Flash of Genius and
Oh, I'm
proficiency?
sorry. 36.
Jesus, 36 dex. Okay. So,
Dex, yeah.
you, as you're about to swing the hammer down, you see a figure in the smoke. Another wizard figure trying to do something else to the ring, it seems. And as you see this, the loom's strings begin to contain it along with you, and you begin to smith down each of those puckers. The wizard in the smoke
Big on.
and after 5 minutes,
Damn!
I need you to make another dexterity check.
But we didn't use Flash of Genius this time.
Okay.
27.
Okay. So, as this ball gets smaller, Metos, Humphrey, and Nossew begin to have to grip onto something as you boom, shockwaves. As you keep hammering it, your bun flies loose. Another storm. And with the last strike, and you have the item.
Damn, dude! Artificery's crazy! There's weather and shit? Jesus.
Whoo!
Okay. And you know the entire effect of the item.
Hype.
You have both effects.
Hype. Sorry, that's so cool. Read it out loud! Share it with the class!
As you know, when one uses this tool, I can actually read this because it's in English. They spend 3 hours concentrating, pulling magic essence from the air, coalescing into a small ball of energy. It's random, chaotic, many different types of energy, usable once per 3 days. Interesting. Okay.
And because of your skill, it is 3 effects, not 2.
So I rolled 3d12s. The first effect is to add 1 foot to my height for the next 4 hours.
So yeah, it is a table of 12. Yes.
So and I roll 3, and then they.
And then yes.
Add 20 flat damage attack to your next, lightning damage to your next attack, spell or otherwise. Make your next attack with triple advantage, diminishing after 10 hours. Make your next saving throw with advantage. Increase your movement speed by 20 for the next hour. You begin to vomit vicious, steaming black sludge every 18 seconds for the next minute, causing you to take 2d4 necrotic damage each time. However, this vomit is projectile in nature and can be used to harm others. Nice! Dealing 3d4 necrotic damage on a hit.
Jesus fuck.
This is done as a free action on your turn.
So you can still be vomiting and still attack?
Yes!
Stop. That's actually...
Your bones turn to calcinite, A transmutation amalgamation of iron, rich stone, and bone for the next hour, increasing your AC by 3 and reducing your speed by half. Oh my gosh. It's like Smash. It's like metal Mario.
Yeah.
You are unable to dash or fly, okay. Or to move, and to move you by force requires a DC 16 athletics check. That's super fucking, you just be dense, baby.
Imagine being able to fly, though. Imagine casting fly. You're a cannonball!
Yeah, it would sort of be like the Tsuchikage and the and the Raikage's ability at that point.
Weeb.
Yeah.
Outed.
Yep.
It'll sort of be.
Yeah, it would sort of be like this.
The vibe is compared to.
Yeah.
You're at risk of being lulled to sleep with every action you take for the next minute. When you take an action, movement included, roll D100, 100 D10. If you roll under a 30, you fall asleep, interrupted only by damage. If you roll above a 90, the effect ends, and you become resistant to all enchantment magic for the next hour. Enchantment is no, is that transmutation? Mind?
No, enchantment is mind shit.
Just don't fall asleep, and Archmage Servias can't do anything to your brain.
Sprout wings of diluted Hakishan water, granting you a fly speed of 60 for the next hour.
That's fucking cool. Sorry.
For the next 30 minutes, you are able to cast Scry once, with no component or knowledge requirement. From your mouth spills a vile plague, forcing you to cast harm upon the closest creature to you. Whoops. Khalil doesn't count as a creature, right?
No.
Cast harm?
Cast harm.
Not cause harm.
Oh.
No,
Cast
harm.
harm?
Yes, harm is capitalized. Harm is the
That's
the
14
big necromantic.
That's a
14
big
D6
necromancy
damage.
spell. That is a bad effect. You don't have to use it. So
When I eat it, it takes
When you
effect.
eat
But
it.
I
When you
don't
eat
know
it.
what it is until I eat it.
No, you do not.
Okay. Like, I would know.
all
but
of these are
Osiris
combat
wouldn't
specific,
know.
though.
Yes.
Okay.
Most of these are combat
No.
specific.
You won't know.
I won't know either.
You
when
have
I
to
for it.
roll. You have to
Oh, when I
roll the
eat.
D12 when you eat it.
Okay. And they all take effect at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. You gain the ability to cast the scatter spell. Okay, that was 12, yeah. Which is a big dick spell. That's a good one.
Imagine getting the scatter spell and then also getting the harm spell
And then,
and then
putting
also
them-
getting the vomit. Everyone right here.
Piss and shit, and yeah.
Yeah.
Gross. That's gnarly.
This is going to be interesting.
This is the disenchanting.
Yeah.
The distilling into a potion of enchantment.
It's pretty hype.
I can start doing what the liches are doing, right? It works on people, yeah.
You take their enchantments.
People have been got
Enchanted.
spicy souls.
Yeah. No. No, you cannot.
The artificery counter to soul transmutation.
I become the liches.
Stop.
Decomp the liches.
Don't.
Excellent job. And it only took a day.
And
Again, it has
everything.
been an entire day at this point.
Oh.
It is nighttime.
My muscles are sore.
I'm sure they are. My eyes are sore from looking.
Well, put it on. Is it? Wait, do I have to attune to it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, you do. But since you are the one that made it at this point, because you were the first user of it, and the creator of the item, you decide how to attune to it, so that anyone after you may or may not be able to.
What do you mean? Like,
So some attunements are just you rest with it. Others, like the Unsanctioned Bastion, you must slay an evil
like a
monster with it.
conditional.
Oh. But if he imposed a condition, he would have to fulfill that condition to use it.
Yes.
Yes.
That's kind of cool, though.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty saucy, though.
Only human.
You should. You should. Only humans with like a good alignment.
I could say the good alignment thing, maybe.
You can do whatever your mind is.
Only human.
Because right now, as you examine it, there is a a thread waiting for you to inscribe.
Gotta
Very
sign it
patiently.
off. Yes.
And with that insignia, you put your intent for the final time, which is the entombment. Yes, and you must create a name, because I did not. For this is not my item. This is Osiris.
Nah, we won't do the humans only thing, but we will do good aligned.
Must be good aligned and rest for a long rest.
Long rest, good aligned.
Okay, long rest, good aligned.
We're not that salty.
All right.
Not yet.
Not anymore.
We'll get back there.
Okay, so as you feel the thread, it floats away back to the loom like a drape flows in a windless space.
Yeah, and the insignia is going to be right there, like below the knuckle,
Excellent.
wrapped around a little bit.
Oh, it is nighttime again, and I am really fucking famished. Wasn't Hayduke supposed to come?
Shit.
No, I saw him on my way up. I told him that we weren't doing any woodwork and he should just stay when I got the red wine vinegar.
Thank you.
We have Tuki roots to eat though, yes? Slow roasted Tuki and roots.
We had that for
Oh,
breakfast.
shit.
Nossew?
Yeah, I burned those.
All of them?
No, I only made 4 of them. But yeah, 4 of them I toasted. Shit.
Eat today.
Yes, I forgot about that. Well, we have rations.
Yes.
Oh, come off it. You didn't do anything today, Metos.
We brainstormed a lot.
I heard. You think I didn't hear them? I was just making oil. You were afraid of a flower, right?
For good reason. Did you not see the
It wasn't for
specter
good
that rose
reason,
out?
Nossew. It wasn't.
The specter that rose out.
That was because he was messing with it, of course. Not because it was just
Yes,
innately
and so
like
I thought
that.
maybe no
He
one
picked the
should
petal
mess
off of
with
it.
it.
Huh?
You didn't see
You
a
don't
vision?
see anything?
No.
Oh,
Yes, I saw something. It was a boot.
a shiny boot with the white.
Yes, and then the land got all fucked up.
If he tries to eat it, I am literally going to take it out of his mouth like one takes a piece of chocolate out of a dog's mouth.
It's the scoop.
Yeah.
I am going to hold his jaw until he releases it.
Those are hard to find.
Put it down.
Fine. And he puts the pedal down. But as the pedal floats, it back onto the plant. Interesting. Well, that's good.
Eerie.
Yes, well.
I mean, aren't we all resisting death? Right?
No,
What?
we die every day. Every second we die.
I am not anything like that flower.
Living is resisting death. Right?
Oh
Living is
my
expending
goodness.
life.
Can we just eat
No,
and go to
Living
sleep?
is expending life. Living is not resisting death.
Yes, that is the
You
balance.
haven't
Right?
lived the way I lived.
Death is not pursuing any of us.
You don't think so?
No, Mortem is a neutral deity.
Oh,
Death
you mean
comes-
literally?
Yes.
He
I
is
do
speaking
mean
philosophically. Osiris is always
We're
speaking
talking about the
philosophically.
magical flower. I thought we were talking about the reality of the divine and the
I
arcane.
was trying to make a.
Divine and arcane? What are you talking about? Let's just go to bed. It's a fucking flower.
You seem like the type of kid that didn't care which berries were poisonous in the woods and then shat themselves for 3 days.
What's happened?
Did that happen?
No, it didn't, because I
Never.
had grapes. Wonderful grapes. Did you? Did you
No.
poop yourself?
They have grapes on Voss.
Yes, there are
Wonderful grapes.
grapes
They
on
make.
us. We
You
have
have wine.
Leonish wine.
Yes.
Of course, yes. Their land is.
Like the sun in the bottle.
Honestly, I'm going to be exceptional. I'm going. Their soil is better than ours. Their grapes are far better. Yeah, their technique is far worse. I make poor grapes into rich wine.
Mm.
Human tastes cannot denote the complexities of Leonish wine. Your tongues are just not as.
I guess I'll
Barbed
Developed.
and weird? Yes. All right. Let's go to bed.
Yes.
It is time to rest.
We
And
should
what are we
probably
doing tomorrow?
Eat something before we sleep.
Oh, yes.
But yes, bed. Tomorrow we focus on
The warship.
the warship.
Enchanting the swords so we can get the materials for the warship.
And I will do some more enchanting of the swords.
Yes,
But
that,
we can
that took
split-
you. That took you
You
so
and I
little
can
time.
train,
What?
please.
Train you?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Yes. Well, but we also have to help with the warship.
preparing some large-scale things, like cutting the wood to shape and things like that.
We will get the hang of it. But let's eat and go to bed, shall we?
Right.
All
I'll cook this time. I really wanted the roots.
You know who I bet was good at cooking? That Eupheme fella. He had an air about him.
Do you
Yeah,
sure he would
probably.
stop talking enough to fill his face? It seemed like he was.
You
more
know,
of a
you weren't
talkative
there.
man.
I spent time with him in prison. He was a lovely fella.
I'll take
He
your
had
word
great
for it.
black hair and nice jewelry. Nice jewelry.
Humphrey can't see the white hair.
Another piece of the puzzle.
I got your number.
You said black hair. All right. So you guys are all eating and going to bed.
Yep.
All right. And
Before bed,
what?
I just want to say thank you for letting us witness you work on this. I don't know what to call this. I know the name of it, but it seems like an artifact. But that doesn't seem like a good enough name.
A masterpiece.
Sure.
Truly. It was.
It was probably one of the most beautiful things I will ever see. Thank you for letting us witness it,
I agree.
even if it was quite scary for a minute there.
Thank you for witnessing. Only a few people know my family's name. Now. And it feels good to have, if not myself, then their legacy seen by someone. Your appreciation is very valuable.
When I return to Voss, if you ever want to visit, I can make those allowances.
Oh, right. You're not leaving right now. Can we just fuck off to bed?
Sure.
Unless you wanted to say more. I'm fucking off to bed. And he leaves.
You almost died today.
I did. I'm trying to roll past it a little bit. It was an awful, awful spell. That was an awful spell.
It's not going to get better. I know I sound like a broken
loot. I don't know.
broken lute. I know I'm repeating myself a lot. I'm as long as you're fighting with us, I will try to be there to help. To keep you up, to stand at your back and at your side as we face the evils in the near future, but all that talk about cowardice. We're fighting for the living. We're fighting for those who are living. But we are fighting for people who can't or won't. I would still hold you in the highest regard if you chose to live for a little longer.
I know you did not mean that with any offense. My failures that I have experienced on the battlefield as of late are a glaring error in my capabilities that I'm going to remedy. I don't want to be father. I don't think I'm going to be. But I also don't want everybody to have to continue to pick me up.
Oh, that's what I'm here for.
I want to go to Cruel. I don't think it is going to be good. I don't know what it's going to be like. I'm sure it will be miserable. I think the spell that he did on me today was necromancy, and that was the worst I've felt in my entire life, and I have done some things that have made me feel pretty bad. But I have my reasons for going. And I will do what I can to make sure that as much of this party doesn't die there, or at least suffer terribly as well.
We're going to have to rely on each other. Certainly.
I would like to rely on each other as equals.
Certainly.
And so I'm going to have to get to that level. And I will work to do that.
You were in that fight, right? I didn't even touch them. I shot maybe a spell?
Sure. You benefit from close range, don't you?
Mostly,
And
yes.
he kept moving around the battlefield very quickly, that little fox creature.
Yes.
I just witnessed what you're capable of doing. Off the battlefield. Which is one of the best assets I think someone can have.
I don't doubt my abilities. I just mean to say that one of our weaknesses is another strength. Even if you feel like you didn't perform as well as you wanted to, the team did.
Yes. We did not die and you did not get kidnapped. It was a success.
For us all. And you did your part.
I understand that. But I can see where I have a lot of room to grow.
I can respect that.
You are all very powerful people. I don't think I really thought that initially. Maybe of you, but not really of the other two. So I'm trying not to be too embarrassed about it.
I don't think you have anything to be embarrassed about, but I don't think that's an argument I'll win right now. So
We can rest.
we'll work tomorrow.
Okay. Very nice. And that is where we're going to take a break for 20 or so minutes while we drink some water, as I'm fucking dehydrated, and just come back feeling a bit refreshed for the next day. Hope to see you then. Be right back in 15 to 20 minutes. One. Oh my god. Anyway, hello. You awake? It is now July 8th, 1528. You draw 1 day closer to Titus's deadline, August 2nd.
Fucking Titus.
Okay.
Titus.
I'm gonna go ahead to attune to the.
Yes, you are attuned to the
What?
item
You're
now.
good aligned? Crazy.
Put on the mask, you
Don't put that
instantly
mask on.
unalign. That's not how it works.
Yeah, anyway. All right. So,
Yes, what are we doing today?
today, I'm gonna work on more swords and shields. We could get started processing the wood.
Yes, we'll do some
Should
warships
we-
and all of that.
Wait for Hiduk.
Yes.
I did tell him to come today, so he was pretty itching to get over here, so
If I'm lucky, I could. Well, no, that's scrying. Never mind.
what do you
You're gonna roll for it?
What do you- what-
You're gonna risk it? What if
would
you harm one of us? I'll die.
No, harm can't take you below 1 hit point.
That's good to know.
Really?
Yeah, that's why it does 14d6.
Oh, it's just meant to get you down there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to learn harm.
Harm is typically, rules is written, only available to clerics, which is unreal to
Can
me.
I have harm?
Weird.
Can Vivian
no.
learn harm?
No, that's actually one. That's one spell that I will require you to find.
Fine.
Just ask. You got like fucking 7,
Hey,
10
Mr.
people?
Kraltai, do you have a harm scroll laying around anywhere?
Teach me how to harm.
Teach me how to harm.
Please, please. What are you doing?
Processing the wood, processing the aluminum.
And the other things.
We should check on the oil, see how that is doing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Resident oil maker.
Walks over to the distillery.
Nossew's after war story is he distills olive oil. He was some really good.
You
olive
don't
trees.
distill olive oil. You actually do
You press
crush.
it?
You press
Okay,
that.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
You press olive oil.
Avery
Never
is our
win.
resident how it's made expert.
Okay. It says fresh pressed. Unbelievable. It says. Oh my god. Anyway.
The joke was there.
I have to prepare the eye as well. I probably can do that.
Do you think maybe bullets?
No, I want to make.
Do
wax out
you
of
do
it.
you not think that it would be at least a little cool to kill Glaucon with a bullet made out of his own eye?
I think it would be cool to kill Glaucon with a ship covered in his eye wax.
Yeah, but he won't. I don't know. Like
can tell
maybe. How? He's dead.
We'll yell it at him before we kill him.
Oh my god. What can I please
It
make
could be-
one bullet?
It could be like
Just one
You
bullet,
know-
Osiren. I followed you all the way here.
If wax permitting, sure. I don't
Oh
have
my
any-
goodness! It says right there that it's just you just need a tiny little bit.
wouldn't it be cool though?
the size of a silver piece. Yeah, actually.
Come
Is
on.
a dragon's eye hard?
Yes.
Yes.
Extremely hard.
Now hear me out though. What if instead
Maybe you enchant it to go back into my gun. You can chill for a second, Metos. I'm asking for bullets.
There's a man on a mission.
I just have an alternative for the eye.
Okay, well, maybe. If it's not bullets, I don't care. Maybe one bullet. Enchanted to go back into my gun like your godmother. That's a cool bullet, Osiren.
That does. It was a cool yes.
Dragonite bullet.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. We only need a silver piece, and also, it would be pretty cool if we could shoot him in his eye hole
Yes.
with his eye,
Put his eye back in.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
and then immediately take it again.
it's symbological.
Something like that.
Yes, indeed. All right, what were you saying, Metos?
I was just saying another way that he could know it was his eye is if, like on ships, or they have that little, the woman they put at the front.
Can you shoot it?
You could put his eye. We
Could you
make
shoot
it
it?
like a dragon.
I thought about that.
You could make it the bathroom.
Can you shoot it?
You could.
No, can you shoot it out
Could.
from my gun?
No.
Then I don't care.
Anyway.
Yes, what are we doing first?
Today, Jesus. I mean, Bahamut.
What did you say? Was there a muttering of that god anywhere near me?
Oh, was it vain?
Bahamut. Is that true? That's fine. That's all right. Fuck Bahamut.
We know.
I counteract that
Oh god.
wherever he is. Obviously sleeping. May he have nightmares.
Yeah. If we find him in the sky, we'll be sure to take care of him after Glaucon.
Absolutely easy. He's weak.
You know what would be weird? If Glaucon was Bahamut.
Oh, come off it. All right, let's go. Let's get on with whatever we're doing. I know. I have.
Bahamut's been Glaucon the whole time.
All right. So, what are we doing? I'm just working on the ship today. Yes.
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
yes, yes. Working on the ship.
Then I'll work on those nails unless you need to do some jiggly wiggly with it.
I will eventually when the oil is ready. Not
The
now.
oil's ready. I just checked on it.
Well, they have to be magically infused.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Um,
But I can do other things.
aluminum.
What do you want with that?
We can start building the frame of the warship.
Yeah, we're going to have to do that in pieces.
Yes.
It's fine.
If we do need more, then we do need more. But for now, we can start putting frames together. I'll draw up some, loosely some designs, and we can go from there.
Sounds
Do you
good to
have a
me.
measuring apparatus? You can borrow one of mine. Just make sure it makes it back into here.
A measuring apparatus. All right. Yes, I'll work on that. Just leave me the schematics and I'll do it. All right. Well, I'll start bringing out the aluminum and all that shit.
I'll help.
All right. Come on then, Metos. And what about me? What am I doing? Carving the wood. Do you want me to help you with your wood?
I wouldn't touch the wood. What?
Jail.
Oh.
You think Metos is the only one? No, none of you are safe. I will aggressively flirt with every one of you.
I wouldn't touch the wood until my godfather.
What about your wood? Would you touch your wood?
Jail.
No.
That's a shame. All right.
Christ.
We have all the iron nails, bracings, bolts, washers.
Just put Humphrey in a box. A little bit.
I can help with the carving of the wood. With Hayduke's permission.
Yes.
I'm quite nice with my hands.
Good to know.
Stop. Stop. Can you imagine Humphrey with a hammer and a saw? Just doesn't fit.
Just wait. No, he gets in it.
He's gonna get splinters and then he's gonna whine about it.
The man who was tortured for months?
He's Humphrey.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's going to...
It's one of life's great pleasures to whine about tiny things.
He is going to sweat,
Yeah.
be oiled.
No. Where the fuck is he gonna get oil?
He's going to take some from the friends of the mountain.
Criminal.
All right, what is the next step? Come on.
The eye. Do I
Yes.
think I can make ornamental things out of it as well?
Absolutely. Yeah, baby. However,
Cannonballs.
you should know that this item, being from a dragon, dragons hold the most innate arcane essence within their bodies and their souls than any other creature. It is extremely valuable.
So I can't just like make it into like a jock strap or like.
You
A toilet
could.
seat.
You could. You could do anything you want with
Chamber
it.
pot. Chamber pot.
You could do whatever you
Chamber
want. It's
pot.
not large enough for a chamber pot.
What do you mean it's not large enough for a chamber pot?
I mean, you could just
It's a
like hollow it
dragon's-
out.
It's a dragon's
It
eye.
shrunk. It's about this big.
That's enough.
Okay. His normal eyes are about this big.
Yeah, we'll just get another one soon, right?
But it's not calcified. The reason why this is so potent is because it is hardened. So
No.
it is incredibly useful. You would, if you had to wager, you would say that it is on par with the strength of mithril in terms of like.
Damn.
You don't know what its conductivity is. You don't know what its alchemical properties may be.
I would assume if I'm enchanting it, I would still need a core, right? Like a different core.
Dragon eye core.
Or it's a core in and of itself.
That'd be so cool.
Be fun to experiment with.
You don't know.
If you can make smoke solid and use that as a core, you can use a dragon eye core.
Yeah, but
I mean, I guess it's also a reagent, so whatever. Reagent?
You could do either. Just as silver and mithril can be used as cores, they can also be used as vessels. You could make a dagger out of it. You could make a sword out of it. You can smelt it because at this point it is magically melted into a sword. You could do a lot of things with it.
let's start with Metos, actually. Let's start with your lads.
Okay.
And then
You're not there.
you guys already left? They were
Yeah. Nossew.
You don't know where I am.
Nossew
I'm really
left.
fast. I'm very strong. I can carry things very quickly.
No, I want to start. All right, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to start the day with some iron swords and shields. And then we'll do Metos' sword like halfway through the day, or lance halfway through the day. And I'll try that. And then we'll see how the day goes.
Okay, so as you are getting everything prepared, Nossew comes back down, hands full of some aluminum. Hey, Duke's up top, waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
All right, and Metos is coming by as well, also hands full of aluminum
A lot
ingots.
more.
Yes,
aluminum
much
than-
more aluminum than
than
Nossew.
Nossew.
Okay, so you come up and you see Hey Duke bundled. It appears to be in like a sweater vest, little tie.
God, I love him so much.
He appears to be looking out over the grounds.
Hi.
Hello, yes. Oh, it is wonderful to see you. It was a shame I could not see you yesterday, but I heard you were not doing any woodwork, and I did not want to bother you.
Yes, yesterday was very arduous.
Oh.
I ended up crafting this.
Oh. And he grabs your hand. Excellent. Wow. The first Grenmorian item.
Though the second from the loom. I brushed up on a sword first, but
The what? The what?
It's what my father used to call the forge.
Oh. Yes, he was always a bit of a... I will not insult him any longer. Well, I see that you have the skeleton over there.
Yes, the
Of the...
beginning of it, at least.
Yes. Well, all right. I might as well get this out of the way. I must tell you something.
Yes.
Me and Bardia have been sending money into a bag of holding of some sort. It is not very scientific or anything. We drop it in and it disappears.
Yes.
And we have been doing that for the past 9 years since your father gave us it. It is 80 gold a month. It is no small sum.
For 9 years. That's a lot of math.
Just to put it away?
Well,
80 gold a month.
we put it in the bag and it is gone the next day or week because it is connected to another bag, we believe. Your father's bag. I do not know what we have been funding, and he made it too small for anything else to fit in other than coin.
Whack.
But
What about like a note? Like a piece of paper?
you could, but and this is why Bardia was very curious or not so pleased with the idea of telling you. Varun came to our house again 9 years ago. And he was not Varun any longer. He was, sort of a monster, if I'm going to be honest. He was wearing a large iron mask. And it appeared to, magically spew blood from it. He did not speak very much. He did not, but we knew it was him, and we helped him as much as we could. He was searching for a man in Omaris. I believe he found him. He was under the impression that he was working for the Maxim. I can't recall the names as I did not wish to, but 2 people went, they were found dead and another one was missing and never found.
This happened 9 years ago.
Yes, and I understand that you are interested in finding your father. I am interested in you finding him as well. I have words with him, and not just about his carpentry. He left you alone. And I am a godfather, and I cannot have that happen any longer. So I would wish you to find him, bring him to me by the year, and I will... yeah. But there may be records. Again, like I said, 1 went missing and 2 are dead. There may be records in the town hall, and Bardia does not know I am telling you this. But I could not... I figured you would want to see. Maybe with that knowledge, perhaps you would be that much closer to finding him, and after resting... as dangerous as it is, I think... finally, some justice may be in order.
Thank you. The more I know, the more I have to work with.
Hmm?
And it sounds like my father has gone further down a path that I just barely turned away from at one time.
He is down many paths that you have luckily never came to, as I do not believe that if you even see these paths, you are far too deep. That was... I would say a husk, but it was filled with something. Just not Varun. But anyway, if you would like to do that, I figured you would probably have to go back to Omaris at some point.
Yes, we have to sell the swords, trade them.
Do whatever you wish, and if it makes you stay a bit longer in Omaris, that is fine. We have your bed.
A little small.
Perhaps not. But we will see. All right. Well, point me in the direction of where I can help. I will... I will just do it myself. I will go and look at the hole, and I will give you my thoughts afterwards. But just come to me if you need anything.
Thank you. I think Humphrey will be a first point of contact. I will be working in the forge for a bit.
Barry and I, we had been putting away some money, 400 gold to you for anything that you wish.
Thank you. Thank
right.
you, yes.
Again, this is an investment. We expect return.
Absolutely.
As we did for Varun, and he has not paid us back for any of the many thousands of gold that we've given him.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but business will be booming soon. I just gotta clean out the closet.
All right. Well, I will go check out the skeleton.
Thank you.
Of course. Walks away.
As a giant lion, I would like to pounce on him, and I want to just hover my giant teeth over his neck. I don't actually, but he's so cute, and I really feel like I want to consume him in a very vicious way.
Oh.
And Nossew pokes his head up.
Have you done, Dad?
Well, now, that mask seems pretty cool. Sorry, I eavesdropped. It was too interesting. Metos, you're also right behind, hearing most of it. Yeah, is that mask, like, that mask seems way cooler than yours, Osiron. Spews blood, it's iron. Man, all yours does is make you sort of a dickhead.
Shut up.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
actually not true.
What does it do?
It's enchanted.
Oh, to make you more of a dickhead?
I can cast the silence spell through it.
Yeah, that's sort of a dickhead spell.
I wish I was casting it right now, actually.
You always can, but I could just walk out of it, couldn't I?
If I stay in it, I can't hear you, can I?
No. Well, I don't know. I'm
Is
not.
that how it works?
No, I don't know. I thought it was just silence, not deafen.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
All right, I'm still getting aluminum. You coming with me?
Oh, the schematics here.
Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, come on, Metos. All right, what are you doing?
Go back down.
Okay, what are you doing?
Solitary.
And you're making the weapons?
Yeah, we're gonna start with the
Okay,
weapons.
I'm not going to go through each one of them. Make an intelligence check with advantage just for all of them to see how fast you can do it.
18. Oh, I'm sorry. 22.
22. Excellent. All right, so for the next 2 to 3 hours, Osiron is just
Even.
Getting it done.
shirt off, muscles flexed as he
all two of them.
yeah pounds into the into the arcane anomalies bursting from the weapon.
Humming a tune.
Yep. After about 3 hours, all 20 weapons have been made.
Damn.
All plus
Nice,
one.
nice.
Including the crossbow.
Should we just sell those? No, we need the fucking cotton. Ah.
Yes, specifically the cotton.
Well,
a good
hopefully those
racket,
elves.
though.
Hopefully those elves. A little bit,
Amicable.
appreciative.
How can they not be?
They're elves. What are you talking about?
I got weird looks in the forge when I made an elf joke.
Yes. Well, I can do whatever I want, though.
Sure. I would do it again.
Oh,
I just think
well,
it's
yes.
weird. Every elf I met before the incident.
What incident? Oh, Tilia. Yes.
Yes. Were completely unbothered with looking down upon us. I make a slight joke about them being dainty or fancy, and I get weird looks.
Who gave you weird looks? Oh, from the high elf
And the dwarf.
with the high elven wife. Come now.
They were married.
I'm sure that
That seems
why.
overly sensitive, don't you think?
Sure. Why not? What I mean, I'm
Looks
not.
pointedly at Humphrey, who also got his pants in a wad about making a dainty high elf joke.
I don't like making those jokes either. I'm allowed to make them because I like the high elves.
You never asked me my opinion.
Do you like the high elves?
No.
Exactly. And I knew that.
Some of them are alright,
All right.
think.
Okay. That's fine with me. I just did business with them, and they were all full of. They had gold-lined pockets, and they talked so lavishly. They smelled so nice.
The pluses for high elves are so.
And they looked down at me. That's a bonus for me.
He keeps sniping you.
Yeah, that one, it didn't register until afterwards. One of them told me that the plants don't like me. They told me that the plants don't like me, which may or may not be true. But
No, that's true.
it really hurt my feelings.
No, that is true. I had to go through special training, meditation, and whatnot to go near our grapes. I'm not sure why,
Me neither.
but the grapes turned out a bit sour or sweeter, depending on whether or not someone didn't do that meditation. It was weird.
Well, maybe the elves talk so much shit about us that the plants start to believe them.
Oh, true. I mean, they can talk to them.
Exactly.
They can talk to the plants.
Exactly.
That's very true. Perhaps. Do you think they talk to every plant?
I think plants talk to each other, probably. You know.
Well, they do. It is
Terrifying community that is.
It is thought that the wind is whispers of the trees.
Maybe they're whispering human
He's stroking his
slurs.
little mustache.
Maybe they're whispering human slurs. Maybe we need to have can you talk to... No, you can't talk to plants.
No,
That
I
druid
can't.
probably could talk to plants.
What druid?
I met a druid earlier.
Where?
An archdruid.
Fuck me. Archdruid.
We already talked about this.
I know. But I get so nervous how many archers you've met.
Yeah.
Arch this, arch that. Next it's going to be an archlich. I've met an archlich.
I think we're heading there.
Oh my gosh.
You can... I mean, I guess technically I'm an arch grimoire, right?
Stop. All right, let's continue. What else do we need to do?
Archtificer.
Yeah.
I just got mad. What is the next step? What do we need to do? What is the wood? What is the wood situation? I saw that short fella.
Yes, did you talk to him?
No, I didn't talk to him. I get nervous around halflings.
Why?
Wow. Try to contain yourself.
Why?
I I'm not going to say that.
He'll have some idea on the first steps of treating the wood for.
Humphrey censored himself. That means it was awful.
Just barreling
Say
through.
it.
Barreling through.
I'm Balazar in his head.
Make a persuasion check.
This is my first roll of
I'll
the
allow
day.
it. I'll allow it.
This is my first and probably only roll of the day.
I'll actually say this is Ivar.
Yeah.
Even though it's not, because he can't.
5
5?
plus Ivar.
He's not Ivar.
Second
5
roll?
plus 1. 6.
6.
Okay. Stupid to say. Fuck me.
What about halflings?
Do you want me to say it?
If you need to say it here so you don't say it in front of my godfather.
I don't need to say it, Siren. Will it make you think less of me?
You know what it is.
They're at the perfect height.
Ah! Trash, garbage, jail, 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 prison, prison, solitary confinement. Solitary.
Do you think less of me?
I'm speechless, Humphrey.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've met some lovely halflings.
Trash,
He's married.
trash, garbage, dumpster.
I know, but he's got nice old man energy.
Trash, garbage, monster jail.
Listen, I see both of them, and they're a perfect match. A dumb woman and a sweet old
Put the
man.
mask on. Cast iron.
Cuddle the
Put
old,
the mask on.
cuddle the old man, and be stepped on by the orc. I'm sorry, I cannot control my urges.
You come on to them.
I'm not going to come onto them or come on them.
Jail, 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 jail.
I'm going
jail,
to fight you.
Jail, jail.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. I won't do it. I won't. I would never. I would never. That's why I'm saying it in the lead infused thing. No one ever hears of this.
Yes, and no one will ever speak of this ever again.
Absolutely
I will
not.
pretend like
I
this never
swear.
happened.
I swear on everything holy. Not Mohammed, because he's unholy.
Unholy, yes.
Yes. I'm sorry. I can't help myself, and you asked me.
Did I?
It's
Yes,
your
you did. It is your fault, Osiris. What are we doing? Free me from my prison.
Yes, we're shaking the last 5 seconds or 15 seconds off.
All right.
I will be checking in.
For what?
I don't know.
I'm not going to be doing anything. You think I'm bricked up right now?
Jail, 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 jail. Go to jail.
Talk with him about treating the wood.
Okay, all right. And treating the wood, not mine or his.
Cut his tongue
Yes, absolutely.
Sounds-
Thank you for that
Take
clarification.
his tongue out.
I'm
of
glad
his
that was
mouth.
said out loud so we all know.
All right.
For sure.
Yes, of course. I will leave right now. Do not look at me as I walk away.
Is he bricked up?
He walks away.
Is he bricked up?
Osiris not looking, unless you are. Perception.
I don't want him to know that I'm looking.
All right, just make a perception check then.
Damn it. 17.
17. He does not seem to be bricked up at this point.
No shame, boner.
Both
Good on him. I respect
well.
him for it.
He walks away. I said, don't look at me, Osiris.
He caught you?
Bye, Humphrey.
All right. He walks away. All right, what are you doing now? Are you going to Omaris?
Now?
Well, everyone else has the schematics and are doing other things.
I could do, Oh, yeah, I have the things. I don't want to go alone. I don't want to go alone.
Yeah, you're Osiris Grenmore.
Yeah.
If you want, Metos can just come with you.
Metos can come, yeah.
Because Nossew is the only one that needs to be there because he's the only one that knows how to smith.
I am also the one with the large sickle, so if we have to do my second plan,
Yes.
we can do a second plan.
Okay.
Oh, we don't want the shields.
I'll say after about an hour and a half, for the sake of brevity, you make your way to the Omaris docks. And you find the same ship, same...
Say hi to Bralia.
Yes.
Okay.
Baria.
Absolutely.
Baria.
And you find Theandros once more.
I would have used my infusion hat to
yes.
turn back to my
Indeed.
elf self. Yeah.
Oh, it is you again.
Yes, back as promised.
Wow. By the gods. And it...
Fresh.
And he picks it up. Dwarven blacksmithing, no doubt. With a hint of elven. You can see it in the striations, in the edge.
You're a refugee man.
Good eye, yes.
It's fine craftsmanship. Korean Dalina. Most certainly. All right.
What's that?
It's from Korean Dalinos. Does not matter.
Yes.
Yes, it is enchanted. Very finely so, as well. This is a stable enchantment. Did you enchant these?
No, my business friend. I'm merely distributing them.
Well, this is definitely, elven enchantment. Which is very fine work. Made with a seed.
Vomit.
Unless it is alchemical, and in which having such a stable enchantment from alchemical is very impressive. Do you know which?
I am not studied, but my friend doesn't really divulge their secrets. I just know that it's of Grenmorian make.
Grenmorian. Ring doesn't ring a bell. But it is fine work. 10 shields, 10 swords. We can trade these to the Tel'Dorai. Did you hear, brother?
How are they? No,
No, the Tel'Orc have ransacked Betuise. The mayor's prisoner.
thank goodness I heard some
A
unsavory
victory.
things about
A victory for the elves. It will serve as a bastion of our people against the dwarves, who will no doubt betray us as they are moving out of their Kernish holes.
Onto the elves?
Unless someone... But at least Betuise is gone. The last human stain on this continent. But
That is news.
the Tel'Dorai could make good use of these weapons. I will,
Bummer. It's a bummer. It's a bummer.
And one,
It's a
another comes up from from below deck. Flowing white cloak, scale mail of light blue, and the crest of Tilia Mondelitas. Are these the weapons you were speaking of? Looks at the weapons and the shields. Yes, these are them. Picks it up. Akikishan seed is in this. Yes?
You would know better than me. I'm just selling them.
Fine blade. Nice enchantment.
They are of Grenmorian make.
Grenmore. Human artificer, yes? All
Yes.
dead. Where did you find these then? Grenmore.
I've actually never heard the name before.
Grenmore.
My partner.
No. Grenmore. There was a Grenmore at a trial. It was a trial of Grenmore and some others. I remember that name. The day. Where did you find these again?
did not find them. They were made.
By whom?
My partner.
And he's a Grenmore.
No.
Then how are they a Grenmorian make?
That's what he told me. I just assumed that...
And the Teldarian soldier squares up a bit. Make a deception check.
Oh, I guess I'm not playing Gabriella. I actually have charisma. I could have helped with that. Sorry. I thought I was Gabriella and I had minus charisma, so I was like, just shut up. Just shut up. Every time you open your mouth, something goes wrong.
If I use my inspiration, I have to take that second roll, right?
Yes, so you do.
Can I flash a genius myself? I've already rolled. It doesn't matter. 20.
Hey, that's not bad.
20. Okay. He's gonna roll an insight.
I have deception. No, I have intimidation.
Titus or Glorbacks? Which one?
Titus. No, fucking Titus will ruin me. Glorbacks. No, Titus.
Okay, Titus. Natural 12 plus 6, 18.
That was
I
almost
just
really
assumed
bad.
that it was a buzzword. I don't know.
So your partner took inspiration from the Grandmoors then?
Like I said, I'm not learned.
That is fine. These are good weapons, and they will serve the cause well. What is your name, brother?
My name is Theonis.
Theonis. Well, may you live well. And we will give you... How much wishes cotton do you need?
I think the promised was around 18 yards or 20 yards?
15 yards.
15 yards?
15 yards. Well, as the captain of this vessel, I will give you 20. This is above and beyond what I expected. These are very fine, stable, enchanted weapons, and their craftsmanship, dwarven. Though again, like the Andros said, elven as well. 20 yards of wishes cotton.
Thank you. We'll use it well.
Of course, if you don't mind me asking, what are you using it for? A ship?
Yes. Many were destroyed.
Are you sailing with us?
Where are you heading?
Well, I cannot tell you here. Unfortunately. But, if you wish to join us, you may meet us in the Gulf of Magic.
I have some friends to pick up. But I'll be there.
Then I hope to see you there. We need all the ships we can get.
That's the one right next to Atilia. The one where you have some components for those.
Yeah, a lot of
gondolas.
components. Thank you again.
Yeah, South Varentuk, my friend. Goes back.
I'll say whatever I need to say to that.
He said, Farentuk.
Yeah.
He said Oth Varentuk.
Farentuk. That thing. I'll pick up the
Which one I
cotton
didn't
yards
know.
if they bring them out.
Yes, thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here.
If you would like to make a...
What about the Gulf of Magic?
No, what he said.
Hoth Farentuk?
Is
If
it
you would like
Elven?
to make a history check, you may.
I'm good at that.
Can I, even though I didn't grow up here?
You mean her story?
You mean her story?
I
It's
rolled a
our story.
16.
A 16.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
So, yes, you may.
Okay. Natural 20.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay, so you actually know the full phrase is Inorum Telgias Oth Varantuk. And as she says this, you remember Vidar Humst yelling that in fear. It
Oh, when
means
Titus walked in.
it means in the shadow of life and death upon the grounds of the Guardian.
And the Guardian is Varentug?
Yes. And he said Othvarntug, the grounds of the Guardian.
Mm.
Is that where he's heading? We need to leave.
Okay, so with your wishest cotton, which, by the way, weighs like clouds, even 20 yards of it.
Oh my god, that was close.
Oh my god. That was awful.
They have to know.
That was terrible. What do you mean they have to know? They wouldn't have given us the cotton. He said the Elvish goodbye to you.
What? Yes?
Arthur and Took.
Mm-hmm. I just can't have them not know.
I think maybe that after this war, you can let everybody know. But we almost got really fucked up and had to do plan B.
Yes.
And as excited as I would be for that.
Thinking about it now, I shudder to think of the human lives that will be lost at the end of those blades I just enchanted.
Yes, that was an unforeseen consequence, for sure.
A very obvious one that I just, in the passion of creating something new, didn't realize, or I guess I forgot that we were making weapons.
For the High Elves.
I wonder how my father felt doing this. I thought of them protecting themselves.
Yes, that's what I was thinking they would do as well. Protect themselves from anyone who would try and take advantage of the weakened elves.
Hopefully that's what they do.
It's a shame about Betuis. I passed through there a while ago. It was a nice city. Very pleasant.
I had an encounter with the mayor there. I had a couple encounters with the mayor there that were unsavory. Still wrestling with the things that she told me. And I can't tell you if it's probably better under her rule in the Tel Halork.
Yes.
Yes, well, I doubt that the humans that were living there are having much of a good time now.
Right.
Especially considering that was the sanctuary city going through the pass.
Yes, but it wasn't free of the touch of Balanzar either, so... Like I said, it would have been better under the humans, but... I believe that the humans there would have been corrupted by the Titan's magic as well. Magic. Aura.
Better than dying.
I hope they're not dead. God. Gods.
Well,
One thing at a time, right?
Yes. Is there anything else we need?
Here, we might want to go by the to see if we could get
The Aurea's bush.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
It would be very hard to find, but
We're already here.
just a quick pop in.
But we have the rest of the components necessary for the airship.
Yes. We got the iron stuff, wood, aluminum. We might need more aluminum.
So you guys are going to Lovely Buds?
Lovely buds, baby.
Adamantine, wind elemental, wax. Yeah, we're good.
Cool. I mean, if we can find a fire elemental wrath, that'd be cool.
Okay. So you guys go into Lovely Buds. It's basically just a very large greenhouse.
Nice.
Walk in, moist, hot, and at the center is the desk. Find the same half-elven woman you saw before. Greetings.
Oh, hi.
Yes, you both again.
I,
Without the red one this time.
mm-hmm.
Yes, he was weird.
You're welcome.
He was fine. What is the pleasure this time? I hope you don't need as many friends of the mountain.
No.
I do not have any more.
I appreciate you giving us that. Actually, I'm looking for, you just said it.
Aurea's will bush.
Thank you.
Orea's will.
It might be, I mean, I don't understand if it's...
How much do you need?
a
Does it
bush?
need like a whole bush? An entire bush? An entire
Says in
bush
there.
protected by the Galeb door.
It says in there.
It's not in the, it's in the armor, right?
No, it's in the
last
the
one.
first
The hardest
That's right,
one.
the one I...
Revenge.
Yeah,
First revenge.
my memory's so bad, guys.
You're good. You didn't get a lot of sleep last night. It doesn't help.
Don't tell on me.
Yeah, his mom's watching. Why is it not getting enough sleep?
Why is she 80?
I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
My mom's gonna be so mad at you.
Another X.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Some branches of the... Yeah, some branches.
It doesn't say how many. You must decide.
Depends on how much it fucking costs.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
We just need some branches.
okay. Well, how many do you want? I have 5 branches. 5.
Some is like 3 to 7.
How much do they cost per branch?
10 gold. It is a 3-month travel there,
Justifiable, I understand.
and it, again, I know of no humans, sorry, that have been able to communicate with the Galeb Door strong enough to get them without hurting the Galeb.
It's a shame we didn't bring Nossew. He's got like 170 gold.
Oh.
He's been holding out on us. I have 5 gold.
We could buy 2, but that's not some, that's a couple.
Baria gave you the 400 gold.
Already have the 400
Yes.
gold? Oh, okay.
I thought we had to ask
I was gonna be,
permission.
I was gonna like, I was gonna go, I might have to go back to my...
Hey, hey, Godmom. Can I have some money?
I just wanna buy some branches.
She actually gave you 20 platinum, 200 gold.
That's so much money. We have so much money. That's crazy.
Privilege, baby.
That's what rich people are meant to do, though. They'd be like, "Are you gonna do something cool? Do some money. Give me something cool later." It's a sexy number.
Just put 20 platinum and 400 gold, or 20
200
gold.
gold,
Yeah.
We'll take all 5. If that's okay.
No, I don't like money. I'm just kidding. Yes. I
Don't
will
want to
grab it
rob
for
you
you.
of your entire stores.
Do not let them touch metal.
Oh.
Do not let them touch metal. Do not let them touch ceramic. Do not let them touch anything that did not come directly from the earth.
Interesting.
I must wrap them in an entirely wheat woven basket.
They should have some wrapped leaves. That would be nice.
And leaves.
I love things wrapped in leaves.
But do not let them touch anything that was made by our hands. Elven, dwarven, it does not matter, they do not care. If it is not from Aurea, they suffer.
Thank you for letting me know. They suffer. Thank you for letting me know.
Again, if you have a use for them, I know you do. Just be kind to them.
Absolutely.
Goes in the back. Gets the twigs.
I'm still an elf, by the way, right? Or half elf.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm still a half elf.
Well,
They're wrapped up,
I
right?
thought that you were human, but it doesn't matter. She didn't treat you very much differently than she would have.
Good.
This human just bought a bunch of Aurea's branches.
He's probably gonna go kick him.
He's probably gonna
I'm fucking point and laugh at them. Watch as they cry. All right, what else are you doing?
This is an
That
awkward-
would be 50 gold.
Yes.
This is an Aquafunkilistic Booty Wop sponsor. Should we go to the bakery again now that we have all that money? Do we need anything else from the bakery?
There's the pie.
Those are the lucky pie slice.
That was like 20 gold.
The slice of the pie was 20 gold.
The pie.
Not the. Oh God. Yes, pie. Fly. The pancake.
The old pancake.
Yeah, the day old pancake. Shot you in the air. And then there was the the one that pushes everyone away from you or towards you.
Are you guys walking toward it?
Indeed.
Sure, yeah, we'll go towards it.
Okay. As you're walking, guy comes up to you. Hey,
Hi.
you guys are new?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Oh, around.
Sorry, this is weird. I don't see many elves around here, and I was wondering if you wanted to play some cards. I'm sort of short on money.
You could just
It's a
I'll
human.
give him 3 silver
Yeah.
pieces.
3 silver? Wow. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's really kind of you.
Can I read this guy? Is he shifty?
Yeah, I was just about to say
Is he
that.
3?
Make an
is
insight
he
check,
shifty?
both of you.
He's
He
a
seems
human
shifty.
after all.
Man, this is a Maxim shitty thing. We have so much money, and we have these fancy branches.
It's Ivar.
I just feel bad vibes. Fuck. Is it Ivar?
not being serious.
Fuck. I gave him money again. Fuck.
I was gonna start
fine,
showing up
it's
in
fine.
Metos' shit. Big good. That was my Ivar, by the way.
That was a good Ivar.
Can you imagine if I showed up on Hero Speak? Big guard.
Inside.
Oh my god.
22.
Garbage. Piss.
he seems a bit strange, but you can't really tell if it's nervousness or something else.
Nah, it's a red flag.
Yeah,
I wish I
definitely.
could give you something back. Do you want anything?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yes,
I do. Listen, I can't take this.
Why?
I have to earn it in some way. I don't want to just like take your money, especially not from elves. I'm sorry. I just don't want to be. Sorry. I just don't want to take free shit from elves.
Arm wrestle me.
Okay. Sure.
I'll arm wrestle. Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. Wager. What?
3 silver.
3 silver? Okay. I don't have anything to wager. I'll wager. Shit. I have a deck of cards. That's all I have.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a deck of cards if you lose. If you can last against me for 3 seconds, you get the silver.
Okay. Okay. All right. A silver? 1
3.
silver or 3?
3. The silver, I said.
1. Oh, the silver. Okay. Then I'll give you 3 of my cards.
Okay. Man, no! Man, whack!
You
This is
fucked
Ivar!
up. You fucked up. You fucked
This
up.
is actually Ivar!
You just said okay. You fucked up.
I'm
I'm
so
just sitting here
fucked.
like.
And I don't know anything. We don't know anything. This is so fucked! This is so fucked!
Why are you?
This is so fucked up! Ah! Ah!
What are you doing? Go on.
Why did you agree?
I wasn't thinking!
All right, let's go.
I'm stupid! stupid.
All right,
I'm not smart.
let's arm wrestle.
You're a dirty cunt. You're a dirty cunt. For 3 seconds, he's a god.
Ass. I'm gonna give you a flash of genius.
Okay. Okay. Lines up on.
If I win, okay, but I don't know. I can't metagame. Metos doesn't know.
Dina,
Yeah, sorry.
athletics check. As you grab his hand, it clasps in. Seems pretty scrawny.
Metos doesn't know anything about fucking cards.
Do I
Okay.
want you to win or do I
I'm
want you
just
to
a
lose?
big fucking cat.
Flash of genius.
What'd you make? What'd you roll?
It's not a nat 20, is it?
It's a natural one.
Oh.
Okay.
I rolled a natural one, plus 7.
Yeah. So
But
you.
it's still a natural one.
You, as you push, the work, the battle, everything's weighing on you so heavily. Mm-hmm. But as you push, he falls. Last 2 seconds.
A natural one?
Shit.
I still beat him with a natural one. Are you really kidding me? 2 seconds? Are you fucking kidding me? That's like the best roll I could have done.
Shit. So fucking weak. Alright, well, thank you for humoring me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't want to beg on the side of the road.
Well, you still deserve something.
Yeah, that's a nice basket. I'm just curious. What's in there? It looks really elven. I don't know. I just don't know anything. I'm trying to, broaden my horizon.
This guy smells like fish. I'm fishing. I'm keeping my eye on those branches. I don't want him touching those branches.
I'm gonna take.
This guy's so suspicious.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take my thing off because he keeps mentioning the elvenness of it all.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the hat off and just.
Oh, what the fuck?
Actually, not an elf.
Oh. Well, now I feel less bad about asking you all both for money, but wow.
Thank
a
goodness.
human
You
that
should really take some.
a human that does magic. Wow. What's her name?
I dabble.
I'm keeping my eye out. Are we near the dock?
Yeah, you're still on the boardwalk above.
Oh, you're a little too close, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of obstruct Siren a little bit from the elves.
Okay.
Hey, walk with me. We can talk.
All right. Yes. Okay.
So we're just heading to the bakery.
Okay. Yeah.
What was your name again?
Shit. I'm sorry. My name's Reefus.
Insight.
So nice to meet you.
Insight.
You can
I
insight.
got.
You can insight.
Piss.
That's a fatty natty.
Natty 20.
Are you serious? God bless me.
So as he speaks, it's so curious because his tone is unwavering. His facial expression, unchanged.
This guy's a bitch.
But there is something strange about the way he talks. It is an abundance of confidence in every word. But his name seems to be Reefus.
Give Metos a look.
Anyway, so I was just curious, especially now that you're not elven. It just looks like an elven basket.
Yes, I need this for some things I'm building.
Yes.
Oh, you're building. Nice. Okay.
Yes. I'm a maker of things.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Do you want your 3 silver?
If you're still willing to give it.
I'll toss him 3 silver.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
But times are hard now, so we have to rely on each other.
Only going to get harder, I'm sure. All right. Well, I don't know, what gods do you be with at this point?
Like I said, we have each other.
Bela and Morden be with you since you're building, yes? They are creators, bees, and
That's an interesting choice.
I respect them.
okay. Well, Bela and Morden be with you. I hope you have a lovely day.
It's nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting you as well. Walks away.
He didn't give me 3 cards,
He did not,
even though he lost
because
the
he
wager.
lost.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah, he lost, so you give him the silver. If you would have won, you would have got the cards.
"Oh yeah. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
sorry, my brain's here."
Couple of things, Metos.
Yes,
That person was weird,
that person was super fucking weird.
but
I thought he was gonna try and snatch
something.
the sticks or any of the money.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my things. I feel so bad checking my stuff after. You just had a weird cadence.
Oh, I thought he was just weird for approaching strangers and asking them for money, but then refusing it unless he played the game.
Well, pride will make you do weird things. I feel incredibly embarrassed saying this, but there. So I have had dealings with the elves. They don't particularly enjoy me. I have had dealings with Titus Mirkwood. We're not on the best of terms. There are mages after me, and also there's a certain unsavory god that I've talked to, that has talked to me.
Huh?
And he rather enjoys cards. So,
Are you implying that I just spoke to a god?
I don't know. And I don't want to speculate. And I don't want to talk about him much because I found that the more I ignore, the less likely I am to see him, hopefully. If anyone offers you cards, do not take them.
Okay. What the fuck? No, wait.
It's, I
There's
don't
no-
know how else to say it.
No, but there are no gods on this side of the divine barrier. Or do you mean that he was like a paladin or like a cleric or something like that?
No,
There are no gods on this side of the divine barrier.
I know what I saw. Well,
Why would he come talk to you now?
not saying he did. Just saying, be careful. I think that if he wanted you to take a card, he would make sure that you knew that you were taking a card.
Okay.
But if that option arises, no matter how desperate you are, do not take it.
Okay, take no cards from strangers. Or friends. No cards. Okay? But he didn't have a presence or anything. Don't you think that if you were standing in the face of a divine, that you would know?
There are times.
Instead of just thinking he was kind of a creep?
There are times when I felt like if he wants you to know, then you'll know.
Eesh.
It's more like that. Vivian, I know you haven't met her, but she said that she'd had dealings with him before where he was just somebody.
Then are the gods all among us?
No. It seems to be only the ones we don't want among us.
Well, of course, why not? Why not? Of all the things that could happen and all the gods that could break through the divine barrier, why would it be any of the good ones? Good.
There's the Lord of Pestilence.
Is it the lord that you were talking about?
The
With
one that
Dagomars?
Dagomars is concerned with. There is... I won't say his name. And apparently Loth.
I don't know who Wolf is.
Dagomars had dealings with her as well.
You've all met gods.
It's not like we wanted to.
I'm still not convinced.
It's probably for the best.
Okay.
I've only told you for your safety.
Okay. Take no cards. The gods are among us, but the bad ones.
I'm really glad that you're traveling with us.
Yeah, me too. Yes, this is very interesting. I'm learning a lot about the world.
It was probably just a guy. It was probably just a guy who was curious and hungry. Things are weird now. Weird things
he
are
was
happening.
definitely weird. I'm not saying he was a god weird.
Exactly. It could be anything. It could be.
Sure, he could have just been a
Balenzar,
really
could
weird
be.
guy with a deck of cards.
Yeah. Just woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's not let it ruin anything.
Do you still want to go get some pie?
I think the company would be nice.
By the way, the wager was if he could last 3 seconds against me, he would get 3 gold. But if he could not last 3 seconds against me, he would give me 3 cards.
I know.
He lasted 2 seconds.
And he didn't give you 2 cards? Or the 3 cards?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Play cards.
Technically though, he did lose the bet. I wasn't going to say it because I didn't really want his playing cards, which is what I thought they were. I just didn't really see use in 3 random playing cards. But I did not. He did not win the bet, nor did he give me 3 cards.
Am I being watched?
Make a perception check. Natural one? Nice.
Stop.
Nice. Don't look so pleased.
Okay.
I'm so tired of Ivar, bro.
Go mess with Vivian in there.
He already did.
Over there.
Shoo.
They're stuck behind like a magic barrier, I guess, so he's gotta fuck with us.
I guess.
Allegedly.
Okay. What are you guys doing? You guys going to the bake shop?
Yeah, let's get a pie.
The most magical of
Consolation
bakes.
pie. For
Okay, what do you-
probably my impending
again-
doom.
For brevity, what do you guys want to get? So the Cupcake
Pie, baby.
Supreme, Cupcake Deluxe, slice of the pie, not so sticky caramel popped corn, small taffy, large sickle, the voluptuous day-old pancake, omega-3 of these cakes,
You still have those cakes.
fire gut lollipop, funneling cake, the large, the in charge Jawbreaker Divine.
The funneling cake was the one that brought everybody close to you.
That might be beneficial for us, Aaron.
Especially now that you have that item.
So the not so
If
sticky
you
gives
start
advantage
vomiting,
on
You
one
just
dex
shove
save.
a cake in your mouth in between and then do it again.
Yes, indeed.
Or if I get that other thing.
Harm.
Yeah. Bring everybody close and then eat it.
And slice of the pie gives 2 luck points.
2 luck points for 20 gold?
That's worth it.
Yup.
That's worth it. For 20 gold,
Yup.
10 gold, a luck
You can
point?
only eat 1 per month.
Makes sense.
Whack.
Yeah,
Whack.
let's get one of those.
Okay, so you get 1 slice of the pie.
Day old pancake sounds pretty cool.
Okay, so you're down 20 gold. And the voluptuous day-old pancake, 15 gold, may use as a bonus action, launches the user into the air 40 feet exactly 18 seconds after consumption, and knocks any creature who stands within 10 feet of you prone and away 10 feet.
Then you can just start flying from there.
So long, suckers!
Fucking Wario.
Yeah, ground pound.
The popcorn will be useful.
Dexterity
Okay, so
popcorn.
you want to get more of the popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is 20 plus 4, so you have 24 gold.
What else, Metos?
You got the pie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got the pancake.
I haven't got it. I don't know if I could just fly.
You could just fly. What is the cupcake deluxe again?
Is that the charisma checks?
Yes.
Advantage on charisma checks.
And the cupcake supreme?
Let me check.
Oh. I thought it was just a cupcake and a cupcake supreme.
Cupcake deluxe. Cupcake supreme.
So, the Cupcake Supreme gives advantage on one strength check within the next hour, and the Cupcake Deluxe gives advantage on all charisma checks and saves within the next hour.
Charisma saving throws. Enchantment magic? Or is it just a wisdom saving?
Ah, it's probably a wisdom save.
Charisma? What are charisma saves for?
Sorcerers. Warlocks.
Oh.
Wait, what has charisma saves?
We need to fucking protect ourselves against enchantment magic.
Bro, we need to protect
Like
ourselves.
now.
This is so hard to consider. I'm just gonna wear a lead helmet.
You Magneto.
Fuck the lead
Get out of my
poisoning.
head, Charles.
Get out of my head, Charles! Too much lead in your blood. No. Too much iron in
You
your
could
blood.
make a helmet that had a thin layer of lead inside, and we could all have matching
Anyway,
helmets.
what is going on? What else are you
Like
buying?
fucking dorks, though.
Absolutely.
Not if we look like your dad.
Yeah, your dad's helmet is fucking cool as shit.
Blood.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
That's everything, right? We have everything
Yeah,
else.
just
you
get
got
those two things, I guess.
Slice of the pie and
And
not
the
so sticky
popcorn.
caramel popcorn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much.
Buy me the
Yes, indeed. All right. And you guys are heading out?
Indeed.
Where are you guys going now?
Back to
Oh, I gotta do some discovery stuff.
Town hall?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're heading to the town hall?
Let's go look there. Oh, we have a bunch of
stuff. Cotton.
cotton.
If you want to go to the town hall, otherwise I can go drop. We can go drop stuff off on the train and then go to the town hall.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is where we're going to end it for the night.
Damn.
And we'll pick it up next week, Wednesday, 6:30 p.m. PST.
He's really gonna dangle Ivar and those 3 fucking cards over me.
Would you like to draw a card?
He's just gonna like appear. Well, you know what's gonna happen? He's probably just gonna like show up in the loom, probably.
That's what I've heard does.
He's gonna be like, nice loom. You want your 3 cards? And I'll be like, ah! And I will
these.
pick Don John. I know I will. I have it in my
Don
head.
John.
I'm gonna pick Don John.
Metos
I'm
and
gonna
Don
pick Don John.
John.
And I'm gonna be like, bye everybody.
Um,
It's gonna be awful.
unbelievable. But we will be raiding someone
Fun.
tonight.
Who are you
We'll
gonna
be
raid?
raiding someone tonight. I do not know. Let us discover.
Lettuce.
I don't know how.
Tomato.
Bacon.
Oh boy. Let us see. Let's see. Who should we raid? Dungeons and Dragons.
Tween through
Let's
2
go.
bread slices and give it a squeeze.
What?
What?
Continuing the sandwich joke. Sorry.
Let's
Give it a
raid.
squeeze?
Give it a squeeze. You mush it all together.
Do you do that? For a sandwich?
Sometimes if it's too big.
Let's
I
do.
want one of these.
Put it in a pan, yeah.
No, just. I guess just giving it a squeeze.
Heck.
Smash burger.
This one looks.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's like
else.
more of a-
No, that's a
I'm
rerun.
so sorry
Golly.
for clapping right next to the mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, this person's making maps.
Oh, cool.
Making
Maps, baby.
pancakes. All right. Wow, unbelievable.
I love you.
Ask him if he wants to draw a card.
Would you like to throw some guns?
I'm
No,
gonna-
no, sorry, that's not it. Wanna draw? Wait, what did you say? Want to draw some? Want to draw some cards? Want to draw some cards? All right, so go and say hello to Yanti1 for us, and we will see you next week, 6:30 p.m. PST. Go and check out our abridged episodes if you're new, and we will see you then.
Love you.
Goodbye.
Bye.